Urgent message.
Rising Shine Porcupine, I guess you're not up and at 'em yet. This is me. You may call me with the message. Alright? Thanks. Bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
Trying to get a line to call you. It's been, so problematic for some reason tonight. I can't get a dial tone to call you. So this is my fourth location, and the phone went through. I couldn't talk earlier because it was right there, so if you haven't gone to sleep, call me back. Thanks, bye. Just wanted to say goodnight anyway. Alright,
Urgent message.
Hi. I hate that your phone keeps rejecting me. You must have a really bad connection. Anyway, I don't know. It's 11:42. It's not even late. So if you're not asleep, call me back. All right, bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
This is B. Please give me a call when you get this message. It's just not even about being negative right now. It's about sorting out some very serious feelings that I had for you. And, not being able to reach out and touch you and talk to you when I think it's necessary, when I deem it, emotionally necessary to talk, not being able to do those things. I was not ready to subject myself to that type of, and I was not able to endure it. And I think the way you're responding is just making it even worse for me. So I need to talk to you with regards to that, and just, maybe the talk you suppose that we should be having, that needs to take place then, obviously. I don't know. Your reaction to everything is really disappointing, and I need to talk to you. So call me, and don't be acting like that towards me. That's probably the situation, how you normally deal with it, but that's just not going to work. So formulate your thoughts, processing, and all that, whatever you need to do, and call me, because I want to talk to you. I'm so falling in love, and it's not a good thing, because I know that this is ultimately not going to end. It's not going to happen. So I need to talk that through with you. I need to express that to you, okay? And if I haven't said enough already, that's just where I am, so that you know. Bye.
To say thank you for letting me have a couple of days to actually think about what freaking happened the other night. Anyway, it was so funny how I had my whole mind made up on, when you leave your ass alone, I just felt like you was trouble. And it's so interesting how vibe is, because I was right, I ain't gonna lie, I do have questions. I'm like, how do you do that? Who taught you that? Are you a goddamn professional? So on a real note, that was amazing. It was totally, perfect. If I were to vision what I want my man to be sexually, you would be that person, hands down. Am I mad at you? Hell yeah, because you know that you got those skills. So for you to do that to me, that was not nice at all. Because I was getting to know you in a whole different way, and it was cool too. That other way was also nice, So yeah, I don't know. It makes me more curious about who you are and what you're really about. I won't lie, But again, I keep feeling that vibe of how you gonna do me like that? That is not nice. So you definitely, at some point, will have to give me that explanation, because I'm just real curious. But that's it. I'm not, in any way need anything else. I think I'm okay. I'm staying away from you. I'm still gonna stick to that one. But I definitely want to know. I'm dude, are you on TV?
This is Robert Frank, and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
I'm Tyrone, and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve Dean Williams. So get on board, long dick style.
This is Debo. Steve, the Dean Williams, give me your chain, punk. Yeah, sleep with your lights on. I still got the bicycle. Much love, Steve. Do what you do. God bless.
Yo, cupcakes. This is C.T. Fletcher, and you're listening to the Man Mindset Dating Show for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
The following program is rated MAN. It contains real game, learning your value as a man, original ways to have her face in the pillow and her ass up in the air. I'm talking her knees pushed so far back, it's touching her shoulders. Touching her without touching her. Having a woman respecting your every move. Buying you gifts. Cooking and cleaning with a smile. And knowing her place at the table. So, for all you human males, cupcake surface dwellers, and grass-eating lions, viewer discretion is advised. Meaning, if you don't like the truth, then go find a show that helps you cuddle, complain, and cry about women. Just get the fuck out of here.
When it come to women, you need some advice, yeah. I got what you need, yeah. This is the man mindset. Gotta learn the game, learn how to maneuver, check that. And what to avoid, we showing you all the red flags. Come connect, we helping you level up. Won't have no problem with women, this your time to step it up. Let's go. You got your confidence, you know they gonna like that. You a whole new man with the man mindset. Yeah, this is the man mindset. This is the man mindset.
Like check, buddy. All right, what's going on, everybody? What's up, everybody? All my chat room dogs out there. What's up, all my dogs out there? It is game time. It is your boy, the Dean. Class is in motherfucking session. What's going on, everybody? What's up with you? How y'all doing? All my dogs out there, all my chat room dogs in the house. How y'all guys doing today, man? Shout out to all my dogs. How y'all doing, man? Hope y'all are doing good, gentlemen. Shout out to all you guys out there. Gentlemen, like we always do, we always have to start this thing off. Guys, the thing about this show, it is 100% original. It is 100% all us. We're not, nobody else is doing what it is we're doing, guys. 100% authentic, 100% original, gentlemen. All the information, content that you guys are getting comes from the source, me. So we're going to shout that out. Guys, also want to say for all my dogs that are, all my chat room dogs out there, first off, I want to say thank you very much for liking, subscribing, hitting the notification button, and everything that you're doing, guys. We want to say thank you very much to all you guys out there, gentlemen, for doing all that. Also, gentlemen, we want to let you guys know tonight, if you're overseas, we'll be doing the show probably around 3 in the morning, so make sure y'all check that out. But anyway, guys, this show is different from everybody else because we're the only show that tells you to go to Walmart, Target, Amazon, Hobby Lobby, go to any place you can get your puzzle piece set because it's connecting you one thought, one mind, one way. And as long as you are moving the way that we're showing you by taking the information, driving home, dumping the pieces on your chair, and throwing the box away and putting the game together the way you need to do it by connecting yourself in your mind. So that's what's so beautiful about what we teach. Also, gentlemen, another thing we do, guys, we bring ass to you. We bring the women to you, guys. Come on, get on there. Guys, 509-876-5771. We have our own chat line. Women on there right now, gentlemen. If y'all want to holler at some women and all this other stuff, all the ladies out there, what's up? Shout out to all the ladies out there in the house and all the dogs out there. Hey, boxing, we have a new track. Boxing's artwork is on there. We put that on there and everything. But gentlemen, if y'all have a question, guys, make sure y'all go ahead and ask the question. But last but not least, guys, the book is out. If y'all want to get the book, guys, go to themanmindset.com. The book is out right now. But last but not least, we want to say to you guys out there, we're not trying to change your perception We're not trying to change your reality. We're not trying to change your mind. We're trying to get you to see the world and see the game differently than you ever have. I think in one mind, one way, one thought. And gentlemen, if y'all want to have a question, go ahead and call in the number. You have the number. And also, guys, if you have a question, 833-859-8744, 833-859-8744. And also, gentlemen, if you have a question, please put a Q in there. If you have a question, dog, or put a T. Meaning, guys, if you're talking to a woman and she's throwing you off, we got you. You're talking to a woman, you don't know what to do, we got you. All right. Also, guys, second hour, we have some texting testimonials. So we'll break everything up, doing some texting testimonials from women that have hit up my dogs and all this other stuff. So we definitely will do that as well. So let me get that straight over here. Here we go. Shit. Let me see the camera's like, hey, girl, stop moving. Stay put. Hold on. There you go. That's better. We do it like that. There we go. All right, guys. So y'all got a question, go ahead and ask, man. We got you covered. If y'all have any questions, everything. But today we're going to be talking about what you can learn about facing your fears, your pains, and rejection. It's one thing that a lot of you guys do not do when it comes to the game. A lot of you guys out here worry too much about what's going on. A lot of you guys are not growing. A lot of you guys are not understanding and moving like men. So we want to make sure that we talk about that today, guys, and get your crayons out. Soak this game up, son, and let's get into it, man. I'm going to turn down the motherfucking music, guys. The lines are open if you want to. Sure, the lines are open. The lines are open, guys, if you guys want to call in. And if you have questions, guys, we got you covered. There are no dumb questions and all of this stuff. So we want to chop that up with y'all guys. So, gentlemen, let's get into this right now. So most of y'all guys fear. Most of you guys, when you go out of the house, when you meet a woman, when you try to approach a woman, you go on a date. Unfortunately, for a lot of you guys out there, your fears and your emotions are debilitating things that actually drain things out of you. And the way your mind works, a lot of you guys feel that these things take away your opportunities. It's like dragging and draining you out of things that you think are a bad thing. And I'm going to tell you guys that what y'all need to start doing, I know it's going to sound crazy, is y'all going to have to start going towards the fears and the feelings that you guys have. The fears and the feelings that you have, Efosa. Thank you, Efosa. Thank you, man. Anyway, so that's what we're going to be talking about, man. We're going to talk about fears. We're going to talk about why it paralyzes you guys. But I don't think what y'all guys don't understand about fear is that it should paralyze you, because it's a very uncomfortable feeling of showing you how to be more of a man than the feminine ass woman you are today because of your feelings. Okay? Because of your feelings. See, the thing about rejection that you have, we would tell you there's no such thing as rejection. There's no such thing as fear. And the pain that you feel and you go through can be things that can influence you guys, okay? Most of the mistakes and most of the things that you guys look at and things that you guys do, you feel that these things are inconveniences, okay? But the thing about the pain that you feel, okay, so you see a woman, there's fear, there's rejection, but the pain that a lot of you have is the fear of not doing the things you want to do. And because you have those fears and everything, they're more noticeable. And that's what we're going to be talking about that. But what is the fear? What is the rejection? What is the pain? See, in order to be a student of the game, gentlemen, you've got to understand that this is why you must face your fears. You must face rejection. You must face those pains. Because how are you going to learn about yourself, your actions, how you move? And unfortunately, with you guys out there, the way y'all guys fear, y'all are all within your mindset, and you're interpreting something that you just don't understand. You're not supposed to understand women. You're supposed to really understand how you move around a woman. Okay, there's a lot of fears that go on. There's a lot of things that prevent you from expressing yourself. That's why we tell you to express yourself, learning how to express yourself. But for so many of you guys out there, when it comes to rejection, it comes to pain and all these other things, it's nothing more than an uncertainty, guys, that all you guys have. It's just uncertain about an outcome or a circumstance. So you see a woman, your outcome or your circumstance is you want to be able to exchange information. Because I know the majority of you guys are just trying to fuck, but the problem is the unpredictability of the future events that hold you back. So what you do is you see a woman, you go past the woman and you go into the end result of what you think is going to happen. And every woman out here is allowed to have a man, gentlemen. They're allowed to do whatever they want to do. All right. Because there's a lot of uncertainty with a lot of you guys out there. There's a lot of uncertainty based off your reactions, based off your judgments and things like that. And these things, when you guys are not students of the game, one mind, one set, one way, these things can have a profound impact on you. And a fear is something that you have deeply rooted into your I do. This is why you can't get to the I am, because the fear that you have, it creates stresses. It makes flight or fight type things, or freeze. The fear of the rejection is so great. It's a painful thing that a lot of you guys go through, and you shouldn't be going through this as men. Because what you're showing the woman, guys, and you saw that last night with the pineapple show. You can't go in this game with an emotional vulnerability. When you are vulnerable because you are you don't want to, but you don't want to look in that mirror and look at disappointment. You don't want to see yourself as a disappointment. You don't want to see yourself or worry about rejection and things like that. A lot of you guys inadequate. A lot of you guys feel inadequate. A lot of you guys feel unworthy. A lot of you feel that you are unlovable, and all these feelings and thoughts that you gentlemen have. And the reason why you have those things is because you chose to not only have those things, but you chose to root yourself in those things. Because most of you guys out there want to be accepted by everybody. You want to, most of you guys don't want to feel ostracized. You don't want to, again, the villain is by himself. All you guys are always looking to be accepted by everybody, versus the asshole, the bad boy who doesn't care to be accepted. He doesn't want to be accepted, but he is accepted because he doesn't want it. But you guys want to be accepted, and you're not accepted. Because if one person in a group, okay, one person in a group doesn't like you, you're going to feel the world is coming down. If your woman's mad at you or something, you're going to feel like the world is coming down because you don't want to feel ostracized and you don't want to feel rejected. But also there is a fear that is tied to not only your self-image, but also your self-identity, gentlemen. Because when you get this lie called rejection, right? The lie called rejection. What it does is it challenges your self-worth. But not only challenges your self-worth, the one thing that it does is that it reinforces all the negative things about yourself. But when you have game, how can there be any negative thing about you? How can there be a problem when you are working on marketing yourself the best way you can, working on your mouthpiece, working on your bid, working on your apartment, sound checking, doing everything that you should be doing for yourself. But because you're not doing that for yourself, all the reinforcing negative beliefs that are hitting you guys put doubt, and not even an ability, because most of you guys don't even utilize your abilities. You don't utilize it. You rather be liked as a result. And this fear, the fear that you have that creates a pain, that creates a rejection, influences your thoughts, your actions, and decisions. And this is why you're having the problem you're having with women. And the influence is not even you. You're being influenced by the woman. As I told you before, you should be one thought, one mind, one way. When you see a woman, you should never change how you talk to her unless instead of making her smile, you want to make her blush, which is totally different because you're in action. But I'm saying reaction. You see, remember I told you red, white, and blue, right? Red, white, and blue. You will talk different to the red one, different to the white one, different to the blue one based off your interpretation and your perception. But also based off of the discomfort that you don't want to feel or the emotional pain. And that's why you guys, what do y'all guys do? Y'all walk around and beat around the bush. Y'all play games and shit like that. And you beat around the bush and become a friend because you want to avoid shame, humiliation, loneliness, sadness, and all these negative things that come along that a man should not feel at all. And all you guys out there, unfortunately, which you don't even understand, is that you have learned these experiences. You not only have learned these things, you have become a master of these things. Because every day what you do is you want to cover up the pain, hide the pain. So if we look at guys today, there's a lot of guys out there who are depressed. There's a lot of guys out there who are suicidal. I hear guys all the time that say, you don't understand relationships. You mean relationships are hard. Having a woman is hard. Being with somebody is hard. It's tough for a man. Are you fucking kidding me? That's bullshit. No man will ever say that him involved with someone is tough. It's not tough. It's tough when you have a learned experience, when you use past experiences, social situations that have had lasting impacts on you guys out there, lasting impacts. Because most of you guys, you have to learn how to stop trying. See, what you're trying to do is you're rejecting the thing that's going to evolve you. You reject it. You reject fear. You reject rejection. But again, there is no such thing as those things once you learn game. So how can you reject something that's not even there? You guys are afraid for a woman to tell you no. And it seems like it amplifies itself based off of how you think about yourself. So what do? You want to bond with the woman on an emotional level. You want to have more of an emotional connection with her. And this is where y'all are going wrong. You cannot connect emotionally with a woman when you're with a woman. You should be drawing out emotions, because if you're connecting emotionally with a woman, then that woman has to validate you. That woman has to make you feel something or feel like a man or feel special or some shit, because most of you guys, again, y'all fear, y'all worry about the rejection of judgments and criticisms. And a lot of you guys don't even want the woman to abandon you. You are so rooted in this thing that's not even there. That's all in your head, is that you feel that you are going to be neglected or abandoned. So you're going to do everything you can to make sure that person doesn't do that by kissing their motherfucking ass, by being the good guy and not the villain. And this is what happens to all you guys. The intensity of all this, y'all overthink this stuff. But loneliness is something that you gotta love. You've got to love loneliness. You've got to love it, because if you don't love loneliness, you're not having an understanding. Because do you think having a lot of women makes you feel that you are about in a group thing. The more women you're going to have, guys, the more lonely you're going to be. Let me answer this question right there. How does one move forward if their mindset is what's causing them to gain in perception? But it's their mind. Your mindset is not doing it. You're doing it. You can't gain a perception if you do not believe in the person. If you don't believe in yourself. But where's the attitude, Mal? Where is your attitude that you have, that you see the world in a whole different thing? Because the one thing that most you guys don't have, you're not built. That's why you have to learn game, because most you guys are not built like that. Where is not only, we talk about your warrior, but where is your general? Not only your general, but your law, rule, and code, your standard. You guys are so busy worshiping pussy like the hero, where you should be more like the fucking villain and thinking about your strategies and how you move. No strategies or tactics on the woman, but the strategies and tactics you should use by using the fuel of fear, the fuel of pain, and the fuel of rejection. Fuel these things, because you don't want to hit the target. You want to overreach this thing. But you cannot create a device plan to create a board in which you operate on is if all you're doing is looking at the opponent and looking at the pieces. Your opponent is already anticipated the situation. Your opponent already knows the moves. Your opponent knows everything that's going on and how to move perfectly to you guys, because you're not even looking at how they're moving. You're not even looking at how you should be moving. Because look at the decisions that you make. Think about the decisions that you guys make. Every decision that you make is always a self-sabotaging decision. Let me check, make sure the lines are open. I'm just gotta make sure. Hold on. I never got a chance to check because I uploaded this. Hold on. Oh, the lines. Yes, lines are open. Lines are open, gentlemen. The lines are open. If y'all want to call, just want to make sure the lines are open. But what I'm saying is you guys are not tactical. You should capture territory, but not her territory should never be the first, second, or third thing that has to be captured. You're in an internal battle with yourself. And the territory that you must capture and defeat is the territory of fear, rejection, excuses, blame, poor me, and so on and so forth. Your problem is you look at the woman because you haven't looked at yourself to destroy and capture the certain areas. Securing key positions in your mind and how you think and how you move. You've got to learn how to achieve what it is you want by using the limited resources that you have. And that's an individual who has no idea that he wants to learn himself, but that's what I had to do. And that's what those who have game, that's what we do. We have limited resources, and that's the beautiful thing about it. The world is not only limited, but we're stacked. We're stacked. We don't have the advantage. You should come in, look, and you should be happy. And you should be excited that there is a disadvantage. Now, my disadvantages are different than your disadvantages, because remember, my disadvantage, I want to be last in line. So I create my disadvantage. I can take the advantage, but why would I want to do that? I want the disadvantage. But see, you guys don't ever run in or want to create a disadvantage for yourselves. And that is actually maneuvering and position yourself to defeat the things that are actually holding you back. The thing that is pushing you, trying to push you forward, what you guys are doing is that you're allowing that thing to run you, move you, exploit all your weaknesses and all your thoughts. And the reason it's doing that is because you don't understand how the mind works and how tactical the mind is. You've got to be able to, you cannot go in to talking to a woman the way you are right now, because you would end up like the guys on the Pineapple Show. Have no idea what you're doing. And one thing these women are going to realize is that you guys fear outcomes. Next question right here. Conquering fear, excuses for me. You're talking about shaping your sword. Is that what you, but you don't mean sharpening your sword. Sir, Mao, how can you sharpen anything when you have not created anybody to build the thing that they need to use, the thing to use to create the sword in order to sharpen it? How that doesn't work, brother. You're just saying shit right now. I see you're trying to ask questions, but you're just saying shit. Because even if I answer the question, it doesn't matter, because you are still stuck on outcomes, circumstances, and unpredictable future events that you have no control over. Okay? Because you judge the world and you judge women and you judge yourself. And instead of utilizing these things, what you do is that you isolate yourself. Look, if you look at the guys last night, what did they do? They isolated themselves. They never made an impact because of the pull of the fear that they had, pulled them away from the opportunities that was right in front of their face. You had a woman right there, and you had all these motherfuckers saying the same exact thing. If there was just one motherfucker that decided to be different than everybody else, he would have been the one to stand out. But most of these guys stood in the, okay, you were talking to the woman from, and they were, but you guys do this. You talk to women from your comfort zone. That's your problem. You talk to them from a place of safety. And that place of safety is not actually a safe place. It's a place that builds and breeds insecurity. Because every time you give into the pain, the rejection, or the fear, gentlemen, that moment you are creating insecurity, and it's eating your ass up from the inside out. Because it is a lack of confidence that you have. And this has nothing to do with the woman, gentlemen. It has to do with your own ability to do whatever it is you want to do. And if you notice guys who are depressed, going through depression and shit, and trying to drink the depression and do drugs and all that stuff, because they can't deal with it. And that's none of our business. We leave them alone. But look at every move that you do. You see the woman, and what do? Second guess and third guess yourself. Second guess and third guess yourself. Because you cannot even understand that all you're doing all day is destructing and destroying something that is created for you and you alone, and that's your fingerprint. You're destroying it. Your destructive behaviors. What are your destructive behaviors? Laziness, procrastination, doubting yourselves, neglecting yourselves, and preventing yourselves from being able to be the guy. I mean, gentlemen, we're 2 months away from the new batch, 6 months away from the new year. Y'all are still the same motherfucking people because you have no motivation, because you allowed something that's not even there to rob you and hold you back and chain you down and make you feel that you're just not good enough. You know what I mean? You're just not good enough. There is but boxing. That's not a right question, brother. That's not a right question. Wait, I just saw the other. Free chicken. I'm not going to answer that stupid ass question. What I'm saying is this: listen, what do you actually lose if a woman is not interested in you, boxing? So you're not even looking at the wrong way. How do you lose? How the fuck do you lose? How do you learn a skill? How do you learn a skill of something that you're not? Villains are not losers. So if I talk to a woman today and she says no, do I lose? How do I lose, boxing? What do you mean? How do you lose? That doesn't make any sense. You automatically, this is y'all's problem. Y'all, all you do is why you guys always want to be defined by the last domino. Men don't want to be defined by the last domino. Fuck that last domino. They don't give a fuck. Guys, y'all understand? We don't care. Y'all care. Okay? You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm saying you know what? Look, why don't you call in? Because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Why don't you call in? Because it sounds like you talking a lot of shit out the side of your neck that you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So why don't you call in? Why don't you call in? Because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. But what I'm saying to you guys out there, in order to learn game and to do that, you must embrace what you worry about. How are you gonna grow and develop if you're always running away from yourself? Running towards your comfort zone instead of running outside of it. To learn that you can be a new experience. Guys, I can't wait to show you the text messages. Women that love the new experiences. It's like a breath of fresh air being around a man. Because their actions, decisions, and everything they're built and based upon is just themselves. Okay? All right? So shit, we're gonna time you out. You say something again, we'll kick you the fuck out. I don't have time for your fucking shit. I'm giving you a chance to call into the show, but you gotta shut the fuck up, dog. I don't want to hear your bitch ass. I don't want to hear no bitch ass shit like that, especially from weak motherfuckers. But anyway, let me see. How do you explain the differences between no, there you don't have you don't have a purpose. That's why you're losing. Your purpose is to let somebody tell you to stay on your purpose. That's your purpose. Your purpose is to listen to red pill rhetoric and tell you to stay on something that you don't have. You don't have a purpose. Well, I'm sorry. My mistake. I'm sorry. See, even when I make a mistake, I say I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You do have a purpose. My bad, dog. My bad. You do. You have a purpose, big dog. Your purpose is totally different, but you have a purpose. I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. You guys, all you humans have a purpose. All you motherfuckers have a purpose. And you are on your purpose right now. I'm sorry. You are. Your purpose is to hide under the fucking bed and bitch about women. That's your purpose. Your purpose is to not even think strategically. You want to just play checkers. That's your purpose. Your purpose is not to have any kind of direction. Your purpose is not to even talk or express yourself. Your purpose is not to even send clear messages. Your purpose is to cry, whine, and bitch and be emotional. So yes, you do have purpose. And I'm being honest with you. So yeah, you are on your purpose. You are on your purpose. Absolutely. Absolutely. You are on a purpose. And that's the problem. He says, why do the women, wait, Steve, why the women I don't want me, but the women I want don't want me? Well, Dee, why do you give a fuck? Sir. You're the same problem as the sugar guy, as the same guy asking about being on this purpose. Because you only get what the fuck you are, big dog. And if you ain't shit, you ain't gonna get anything, big dog. You ain't gonna get the women throwing themselves at you when you ain't standing on shit. So your question is, why do you give a fuck? That's what I'm asking. Why do you give a fuck? That's the thing you should ask yourself. Why do you guys care so much? And that is why most of you guys are losing, because you're in your fucking feelings, worried about why. The question is, why are you not working on you? That's the question, Dee. Why aren't you working on you? That's why you ain't getting the shit you want. Because even the women that you don't want that want you, they only want you because they feel sorry for you. They don't want you because you're a man. They want you because you're some kind of a pet project. That's all you are. And that's the only reason why they want you. So they don't really want you. They just feel sorry for you. That's all. They just feel sorry for you. So just understand, they just feel sorry for you. And it's no knock. I'm just going to be honest with you. They feel sorry for you. Because they know that, you know what, you will give everything up for a piece of pussy. You would do just about anything for a piece of pussy. Because most of y'all guys don't have what is called thought. y'all don't think. Y'all care, like I got butterflies floating around you and all this stuff. Yeah, he think a bad bitch makes him. Yeah, that's my point. He think a bad bitch makes him a man. Are you serious? Yeah, shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying to you guys out there, all you guys out there, is that you guys out there, y'all are not moving and growing as men. A question here. What are those where are those so-called women you claim you're getting? Hey, brother, hey, brother, Hakeem, listen, Hakeem. Oops, you caught me, Hakeem. Listen, I'm not getting any. I can't win, my Hakeem. I have no game, Hakeem. I am not getting any women. I have no game. I just started doing this yesterday, so I don't have any game, sir. So you're right. I don't have any game. I don't have any women. I'm sorry. I couldn't get a woman if I paid for one, sir. So you're absolutely right, sir. You're right. But anyway, let me continue, guys. Guys, you want to call in 833-859-8744 is the number, gentlemen out there. If y'all guys want to call in, we got you covered. But we're going to continue all this other stuff. Because the reason why y'all are moving the way you're doing is because all of this is also affecting your decision making. Because of your internal interpretations of the world, your reality, and how you see things, everything is blurry. Everything is blurry. It's like you're driving into the fog right now. You know you're going somewhere, but the thing that you notice when you're in the fog is that you got to slow down a little bit. You have to slow down because you might get into an accident by slowing down. And the thing about your fears is they are going to overwhelm you completely. Okay? To a point where your mental car is going to pull over and stop and wait for the fog to leave. But every woman that comes your way is going to create a fog that is going to mess up your perception of the reality. But it's also holding you guys back from developing any skills. Because most you guys out there, and like Hakeem, whoever his name is, they're looking at the messenger and not the message. So it's cool, right? You see what I'm saying? But what I'm saying to you guys out there is that you're never going to grow and you're never going to develop anything. Everything is going to be an obstacle for you guys, or a challenge, or a problem. But have you ever taken a moment to face the challenge or the problem? Okay? Have you ever done that? Why would you let things to overwhelm you and you're distracting yourself? Gentlemen, the moment you see something that you want to go after and you don't go after it, what are you saying? If I do, I'm going to end up her option. But when you're the villain, you have game, and you are one of one, everything is an opportunity. Everything is an opportunity to show her that she is running to somebody. That's what I was saying for last night's show. If one guy just showed the woman that he was the fucking opportunity, he would have shifted everything. But as I told you guys, the thing about it is this is what women run into all the time. They're always running to guys that experience certain things, sabotage their progress, and fear of rejection. There are a lot of things: fear of rejection, fear of failure, fear of success. But all these things come down to how you see yourself. This is how it comes down to. You can't win as a man if you don't see the world through the eyes of a man. Okay? You can't see that. And if you can't see it, you're not going to win, and it's going to stifle you, and it's going to upset you, it's going to make you mad. And you can know that, and you can see what happens when people are mad. Because when people are mad, they lash out mommy. They get mad and upset that they just can't do the things that real motherfuckers can't do. They just get mad, man. They just get mad. Because there's a certain standard that a man has, gentlemen. There's a certain way a man moves, gentlemen, where the fear is not holding him down. The fear should be fueled because there's no fear. There's no rejection. But if you're looking at the world through fears, if you're looking at the world through rejections, you're never going to be able to discipline yourself and to be a student of the game. Discipline is everything. Discipline is the thing that separates men from everybody else. You said, how does a man see the world? A man sees the world as what he wants it to be for himself. He doesn't care who comes into his world or comes into his legs or his view or anything like that. He doesn't care. What I'm saying to you guys out there, it's very important to have the discipline. Discipline is all about committing yourself to the commitment of oneself. How can you be disciplined if you are not committed to certain aspects of yourself? Discipline is about your ability to control your desires and your impulses. But one cannot be that kind of a man when that person out there sits around and they're not focused. There's no focus. Because most of y'all guys don't believe in yourselves. You don't believe that you're good enough to do the thing that you actually want to do. But the question is, what is it that you want to do? And why do you want to do it? That's the problem. And the bigger problem is how should you see the world? How should you see the world? It's not how a man should see the world, because we don't want you to see the world like a man sees the world. We want you to see the world the way you see the world. How do you see the world? But a man does see it different, very different. He sees it very different, big dog. It's like night and day. It's beyond your scope of thinking, but no, he's the prize. But you guys cannot see the world that way because you're not motivating yourself, or you're not even focusing yourself on what needs to be focused on. What is your inspiration that is going to inspire yourself? See, when you have game, the thing is that these are moments where you're like, wow. You should never say to yourself, I can't believe I got that woman. That's what y'all would do. Y'all get a piece of pussy, hits you up or some shit, and y'all get all excited and shit. But when you inspire yourself, you create a clear direction, gentlemen, of how you move in your life. And it clears up all the fog, okay? Clears up all the fog and everything that's stopping you and slowing you down. What causes the fear when we know the action? No, well, well, again, okay, so all right, let's look at it, K-Dog. I'll tell you what causes your fear. Your fear is that you don't know what to do before, during, and after with a woman, because you've never ever worked on yourself to do that, right? So your fear comes from the fact that you haven't attained a skill or anything. And if we look at, okay, let's look at, okay, we have before, during, after. And then there's before that, before of what you do when you're by yourself, or what you don't do when you're by yourself. You don't do anything to encourage yourself towards a desired outcome. But K, most of your desired outcomes are pussy. My desired outcome is not pussy. My desired outcome is conquer, not pussy. Yours is pussy. So I'll get to you in 1 second. 216, sir. How can I help you, brother? What's up?
How do I conquer myself?
How you doing, sir? How are you, sir?
I'm 19.
I said, how are you doing?
I'm good. I'm good.
What are you trying to conquer, and why are you trying to conquer it?
I want to conquer myself, so I know what I want to do in my own life.
What do you want to do with your life?
Is
not an answer. Is a failed answer. What's 2 plus 2?
4.
Do you say 4?
Nah.
Count to 2. Count to 3.
1, 2, 3.
Do you say 1, 2, 3?
Nah.
So you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, then, sir. That's the problem.
Yeah, but
how
do I conquer myself?
You can't conquer what you don't know.
So I got to get to know myself first. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, well, no, you know yourself, but what you know is a small portion of yourself that you don't believe in yourself. That's what you know. You know that you're scared. You know that you're feminine, and you know that you're emotional.
How am I scared and feminine? What are you talking about?
All right, sir. All right. Are you okay? Do you want me to lie to you? I can lie to you. You want me to lie to you? You want me to tell you you're a man and you're that motherfucker? You want me to tell you that? Okay then.
No, but
check
me out though.
Check
you
out
know
what?
Me, though, so
okay, I know. Hey. Okay, just like women, they don't need to know you, and they can listen to what you're saying and tell you ain't shit. How about that? You want to know why? You want to know why? Because feminine ass women can recognize a feminine ass male. So I don't need it. Motherfuckers don't need it. See here, let me tell you what your problem is. Problem is that you're looking out the world through a window and you think that you can cloak and hide that you ain't shit, you ain't got no mouthpiece, and you ain't got no game. And you're feminine. You want to cloak that in. But when somebody tells you the truth, you don't want to accept that. So what? You want me to tell you that you that man?
No, not at all.
Okay then, because you don't even know what the fuck you are.
Okay. So let's get this straight. Discover who I am first, and then I could conquer my own self.
How are you going to do that? Tell me how you're going to do that.
Work on myself.
You've been doing that for 19 years and you've been failing. So do it for 19 more and keep failing.
Okay, so give me the steps, man. That's what I'm asking for.
Oh, give you the steps? Oh, so you just want me to put it on a bow and you gonna cut your fucking bread for you?
Oh, okay, let's make this more simple. Where do I start?
That's a better question. The first thing you need to start is putting your fucking ego aside and stop trying to challenge a motherfucker that's calling your bitch ass out. How about that? How about that? How about starting at a point that you don't know shit, you ain't shit? How about that? But you don't want to accept that. It's on you.
Okay. All right, I accept it. I'm not shit, and I gotta figure myself
out. So then
out.
take your weak, effeminate ass to the man mindset. Send me an email, and I'll send you a pathway to get you started. That's it. And you want to laugh? Hey, matter of fact, don't do it, because people like you ain't built for this shit, dog. You ain't built for this shit.
But you don't know me though. So
okay, wait. Okay, wait. Are you sure I don't know you?
I'm sure you never met me a day in your life. I'm not.
Listen to how you're talking. I know you.
You don't know me at all. You're just talking out your ass now.
Says the guy. Okay, if I'm talking out my ass, then why the fuck your bitch ass is calling me? Am I calling you or you calling me, motherfucker?
And why you keep talking about that?
All right, goodbye. This ain't for you. Take your bitch ass on. This ain't for you. Let me continue, guys. You see that, guys? Just like a what? I'm telling y'all, guys, these soft bitch ass motherfuckers are not going to make it because they don't want to accept that they don't know what to do in the face of adversity, uncertainty, and fucking women. And they don't have a mindset of game because what they want to do is they want to challenge the motherfucker that's telling them a truth. People don't want to hear the truth. People don't want to hear that, gentlemen. That's just what it is. He wants to learn how to grow, but in order to grow, he's got to come to the realization that he ain't shit. But because he think he is the shit, that's what women say. Oh, you don't know me, but motherfucker, we do know you. We all know you. We all know you and shit. We know that you ain't shit. We know you don't take risks. We know this. We know you're not living with passion. We know you're not curious about yourself. We know you don't self-reflect. We know you don't have any new knowledge or new information that can evolve you. We know you ain't got a mouthpiece. We know this shit. But yet I love how it's crazy how they do this. Let me bring in 502 real quick. 502, sir, how can I help you? 502 going once. 502 going twice.
Hey, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. How can I help you, sir?
Okay. Yeah, I was just actually I was about to ask the question, but then the caller just did it, and that's what I was gonna it was actually a question about sight beyond sight.
Yes.
Is what you just did just now with that last caller
yes.
sight beyond sight?
Absolutely.
Okay.
It is the same thing women have. As soon as with women, as soon as you open your mouth, you already tell her your story. As soon as you open your mouth, and you don't even realize that. Because as soon as you open your mouth, you tell the woman, I have unrealistic beliefs. I don't believe in myself. I'm shy. I'm scared. I'm inexperienced. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to express myself. And if I'm lucky enough to get in your bed, I'm just gonna say,
Gotcha. So basically, because what I've doing connecting dots. So when sometimes like these callers call in, the rest of us, we really don't know kind of what's going on, but just within them first few seconds of the wording they use, the tone of voice, the pitch, the questions that they ask, you already, because you have that developed sight on sight, you already know where that's going and what kind of person that is.
Right. But it works when you meet a woman as well.
Right.
Yes.
So I guess what is this sight upon sight? Does that come with the development of the third eye?
Well, you're creating the third eye.
Right, but
no, you can't create when you have a mindset of limitations. When you limit yourself because of anxiety and fears, or you don't have a belief in yourself, you're already telling the woman that you are better than me.
Okay.
Without even telling her.
Yeah, I mean, I know because you covered that before in on the membership, so I don't want to go into that and say what that is in that process. But I do know what you're talking about. But now, I guess not without going too much into it, the third eye is what gives us that data, right? And when we're in that situation, we see it all. It kind of gives us that data and that feedback that we can use, right?
What are you seeing?
Say, when you go on in and maybe, I don't know, let's just use an example. You see some women at the Whole Foods or something. You may see maybe she's wearing some scrubs or something. So
I'm not looking at. I'm not. Okay, I'm at Whole Foods. All right, there's two people. There's I'm gonna use. I don't want to be disrespectful. There's me, and then there's weak ass, bitch ass me. Like I was like a sucker me. Okay, so we both walk into Whole Foods.
Like Bizarro Steve.
Bizarro me. Yeah, Bizarro me. Right. So we walk into Whole Foods and we see a woman. Bizarro me is going to do exactly what you're saying. He's going to look at her to define what he is in that moment. He's going to look at her. So he's not even looking beyond it. Right. He's just it puts him in the disadvantage of the woman automatically.
Because puts him into reaction.
Right. He's straight in reaction because he's coming from either I can or I do. So he's either feeling some shit or saying, I'm just not good enough. Now, the me, when I see her, she has my curiosity, but now my detective says, okay, all right. Now she's got our curiosity. So let's go ahead and start to go to work. Let's see if she's worth my attention. So here's the let's back this up. So let's start before we go to the Whole Food place.
Okay.
So got me and Bizarro Me. Bizarro Me is doing, this is what Bizarro Me is doing. Bizarro Me is going online. Women are hypergamous. Women are evil. Modern women. The world is not fair for us guys. Poor me. It's not fair. Oh, boy. That's Bizarro Me, right? Right?
Right.
Me, I'm getting with my motherfucking what's my fucking what's his name? Fuck, I can't even think right now. I'm getting with my I just fuck it. I'll use somebody else. I'm getting with my construction worker to create my blueprint, to create my program, to create a program on one thing. What does someone have to be, say, and do to grab my attention? And once they have that down, then we've got to look at what do I do if she grabs it versus what do I do if she doesn't grab my attention? So
you've already got the plan. You've already got the plan and the blueprint way before you see it. So her scrubs and anything don't mean nothing to you because you got the blueprint to know that if someone grabs your attention, it don't matter what they're doing.
Because what am I I'm focusing on me, the villain. I'm focusing on the plan, the program.
Okay.
I'm not focusing on the I do. The I do would be looking at her body, her clothes, and all that other stuff. I'm not looking at that. So because watch, the moment Bizarro Me looks at her and says, "Wow, she's sexy," he's already lost. He took -20 on him. He's already given her 20, so he's at 80, right?
Right.
Now, and watch this. I can say, well, damn, right? And I can lose 20, but what if I'm at 100,000? What if I'm at 1 million? What if I'm at 100 million? I'm still not losing because I've built myself up so high that I can lose a point here and there. It's not going to affect me. You see what I'm saying? But I can say, right. I can say, damn. Hey, guess what? I can say, damn. All right. I see. Look at that ass. Right. And hey, guess what? Hey, when I say look at that ass or thing, then the gambler me is about to go ahead and go for the gamble. Right. I'm pushing all the points in because I'm gonna try to get a return on my investment at that point. But the bizarre of me is just saying she's beautiful just for the sake of, well, damn, she's beautiful. And then, oh, I can't get her. I'll just stare at her. Maybe I'll try a pickup line or a gimmicky something. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, just throw some shit at the wall.
Right, exactly.
Basically, so when Bizarro You goes into reaction instead of action, that's more like in a defensive type of thing. So they sit around, they watch these red pill people.
Well, no,
and they build up defenses.
Well, no, they don't know that they're not building up a defense. They're they're building a open door to let anybody walk in that chooses to walk in if they're not creeped out enough to run them motherfuckers.
So they got a castle with no walls.
Yeah, no wall, no nothing, no moat. The door is wide the fuck open, and the neon sign say, "Come on inside, take what the fuck you want."
And all you gotta do is make me feel good, and you can have this castle.
Well, not only that, you don't have to make me feel good. Because you already made me feel good when I said that how sexy you look, right? Because listen, the Bizarre Me has no influence, not only over himself, but the decisions that he makes. So if you don't have any influence, who's going to influence you when you see a woman? She's going to fucking influence you.
Yeah, already, even before she made eye contact with you, because you already did it in your mind.
But what am I influenced by? I'm influenced now that I'm influenced, it's go time. Like, it's like Transformers or fucking superheroes. Like, now it's go time. She's got my curiosity. Now, all right, culinary school, let's go. Hey, what do I want to do? Do we want to 1 potato, 2 potato this shit? Do we want an apple, peach, and pumpkin pie? Who's that ready? Holler I. My mama told me to pick this one and you are it. All right, let's go ahead and make her smile. Let's go ahead. Yeah. Let's go ahead. Where do I, listen, keyword, where do I want to move her? How do I want to influence her? Remember, the women have this over you. They choose how to influence you if they want to influence you at all. I can influence them. But here's the thing. Why do I want to give half of my influence instead of all the influence?
Because then it gives her more to, it's like a sample of the drug?
No, because half of it will get me in, but it'll put me at the back of the line. It gets me in, but I'm still in the back of the line. I'm jumping up with all you guys, but I'm at the back of the line. I
also kind of like in that pineapple show yesterday when you said like had somebody just came on and just been something else. So it could have been you at the back of the line and she was so fed up by then that you wouldn't even have to even do much.
Easy. But I don't want it that easily. I want a challenge. So I'll give half just to get in, just to get put in the back of the line and work my way up. That's what I want to do. Or I can influence her and easily get the layup, but why do I want to do that?
Yeah, because you're a conqueror. Nobody wants it. Nobody wants to just hand it to them.
I don't want to roll up on the motherfucking the other guys, my people I'm going to war with, the other team, and they just sit down and just take a knee and just let me on in, man. I want a battle, man. It's no thrill like knowing you're last. There's no excitement knowing that she thinks you're like everybody else. So what is her greatest weakness? She's going to treat me like everybody else, which is her fucking fuck up. Because she's going to automatically assume that I'm like everybody else. I'm going to run around and pander and no. I'm just trying to get in. I'm just trying to get in.
And then you gave her something different. So now you just,
because of my creativity.
And everybody else,
because no one else is creative. Nobody else is creative, my brother.
So now, with that being said, do you feel that she appreciates it more now that she got to go through, let's just say, those other dudes in the line, the other 99 dudes in the line, they were garbage. She's frustrated. She comes along, you creative. So now it just made your impact even more because she had to go through 99 losers, and now she's like, damn, look at this one.
I don't. I'm not that. No. I don't want her to go through 99 to get to me. No. I need her through free will to recognize me. See, the 99 is not trying to get recognized. They're trying to find a combination to get between her legs. So they're not looking to get recognized. I'm going to unfortunately get recognized by how I talk to say, okay, wait a second, hold on, there's something a little bit different about this motherfucker over here. Because he's not asking me a bunch of fucking questions. And he's in the way he's talking to me, how he's talking to me. He's moving differently.
Oh, okay. So it's like now she just looked past them other 99. Now she looks like, okay, I think this one he's different.
Free will will do that on its own. Because remember, if 99 guys are just trying to fuck, and I'm not trying to fuck, who the fuck stands out?
You the one out of the 100.
Automatically. And now the light is all the way down the line. I mean, she can notice it from way there, but she'll notice it. But it'll draw more curiosity in her.
Yeah, and then with that free will, she'll just dismiss those other guys, and you ain't even got to do no work like that either.
Well, I'm not at. Yeah, she's
gonna move them out of the way.
She'll move them out of the way. Exactly. There you go. She will do the work. I'm not doing anything. She'll do the work. Because because the program states you've got to prove yourself to me. I have nothing to prove. I'm the villain. I have nothing to prove. You got to prove yourself to me. Because I don't need you. Right? They need all 99 of those guys. 99 of those guys need you. They need you more than anything. I don't need you. Because I can find a million of yous out there. That's why we have the advantage. We don't need. We can just. They can't pack up and just roll the fuck out. We can just pack the fuck up and roll out whenever we want.
Okay. So is that why you say that sometimes you say you feel like, I mean, you're harder on yourself when you get it versus when you don't get it?
Well, yeah, because I'm competitive. That's just the competitive side of me. I don't think you've met me before, but I'm kind of smooth a little bit, right? Just a little bit, right? I kind of got a little bit of, I kind of know a little bit of something, right? So it's like this. So if I have a new idea of a way I want to touch her, a new idea of the way I want to kiss her, right? Or a new idea of the way I want to do something, I'm gonna put that first. I'm not gonna use the stuff I know I can use because it's already there to be used. I don't need to use. I like to use something original for everyone to make it new, make it more challenging. But it's based off of things that I have already that I haven't used before. So I'm not going to do the thing I can easily do. I'm going to try the shit that I've never tried before, but I know it has weight to it because I created that shit.
Yeah, because you're developing new techniques. You want to try them out.
I am techniques. I am. Yeah, I am.
So you. Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, then let me ask you when,
Sure.
like, okay, so my third eye is collecting this data and I'm trying to process it, but I feel like it's slow. I'm getting to the right answer, but it's slow. It's too slow for me to use it. Like I have to go home and then think about it. So it's kind of like you said, like 2 + 2 is 4. It's 4, but I feel like I have to like hold up 2 fingers on this hand, 2 fingers on the other one, and then count 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, my mind is okay. Okay, let's say your 2 + 2 is 4, right?
Right.
But my marketing team is 3 + 1. My culinary school is 24 divided by 8. Wait, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, 32 divided by 9. I mean, see, 36 divided by 36 divided by 36 divided by. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So I'm sorry. It could be.
So your whole team has developed more ways to just get to the 4, not to just 2 + 2.
There you go. I can, as long as I get to the 4 and stay on the 4, how I get to the 4 doesn't matter as long as I stay on the 4, my square.
Yeah. So which then those other mathematical ways for you to get to the 4 is those other techniques we just talked about. Those are other things that maybe you didn't try yet.
Right.
Now you went 32 divided by 8. And you were kind of like, no, how about we do 9 - 5 this time?
No, yeah, like I can do a 5 + 3 - 4. I mean, it's
oh
endless.
damn! Now we done got longer in the problem. So that's how it keeps extending.
It can always extend to get to the 4, but the 4 listen. It's broken down to: do I want it making her smile, making her blush, making her think, making her react, making her think about me, making her miss me, making her want me. It's different 4s. And it's a it's how many 4s that I want to create in that, because remember, I'm only looking at what I'm doing. I'm not looking at her. And that's why if any guy went on that Pineapple show and did anything outside, see, most of these guys are 2 + 2 is 5. They just they're out of order. They're all over the fucking place. If one motherfucker just talk to her, remember, talk to her and not at her, to her.
Right.
That's the difference. To her.
Yeah, because then you can get to the 4s by fractions, decimals. There's so many ways to get to that you have so much in the arsenal. So I guess
right. And the 4, the 4 and how I touch her, the 4 and how I look at her, the 4 and how I undress her, the 4 how I whisper in her left ear, the 4 how I whisper in her right ear, the 4 how I kiss her lips.
So that 4 is now in other different areas too. Now
it's
you
in all things. It's in all
the look, the smile.
Because it's in all things. Because that's the game. Because I'm standing on my square. I'm never moving off my square. I'm never moving.
Still back to the basic, which is the 4.
It's always going to be the 4, but it's broken down. I break it down.
You break it down, which leads her back to you, which is the 4.
Yes.
No matter how you do the equation, it's still gonna be you leading her back to the 4. It's just how you want to do it.
See that way, how I want to do it.
Oh.
But how I want to do it, is by her creating a 4 through me through free will. My 4s are only leading her to be free to decide what she wants to do.
Oh.
I'm not trying to manipulate. I'm not trying to manipulate, deceive, or force her to do anything she don't want to do. She's either going to want to do it or not want to do it. But I don't want it. See, the 99 want it any way they can get it. That's what makes them so weak.
And why it makes no impact.
Right. Never makes impact. It's like a a ball. Like, okay, if you listen to the new poem I dropped today, listen to the woman's voice. You have a woman's voice in the beginning and a woman's voice after. Listen to the voice and listen to the how fours work. But you'll see fours working when I show you the text message as well. Same thing. Because it's driving something out of them. We don't have to do anything.
Free will, they hand it over. They hand it over.
No, freely. No, not freely. They want to hand it over because they can't. Okay, if they hand it over to an average guy, what's the return on the investment? Think about that for a second. Let us flip the coin. What is the return on the investment when you're with an average motherfucker? What do you get out of that?
Weakness, insecurities, instability, emotional. They're dating themselves.
Yes.
They don't get anything.
Yes, absolutely. So
it's kind of like I guess it. So they basically it's like they have the car, but they want to give you the keys. They're like, look, I don't want to drive. I want to sit in the passenger seat. But with these dudes, I have to drive them and they're in the passenger seat, and I don't want to drive. I'd rather hand the car over.
You got to beg them to get in the car.
yeah, because exactly. They beg to get there, but they in the passenger. Well, they probably not even in the passenger seat. They probably in the back seat.
No,
some in the trunk.
You got to beg. Yeah, you got to beg for them to do that shit.
Yeah, they need a ride. They got to be hitchhikers. But she would rather. She's like, look, I got the car. Here, you go ahead and take the keys. You drive. Yeah. You ain't even got to ask for the keys or nothing.
Mm-hmm.
She pull up. You go ahead. She'll slide on over in the passenger seat and let you drive.
And we'll get offended if you say no.
Because she wants you to drive that bad.
Because of the
She's
influence.
like, I want to be your passenger.
Right, because of the influence. Yes.
Yeah. Damn. So will as we develop, so I guess these techniques, the math problems, I'll just through more experience in me keep trying, I'll eventually get faster at it.
No, because,
and come up with more things.
Because the level in which you're trying is why you're messing up.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Remember, you're not actively using the things that I'm trying to unearth with you, okay? So I'm trying to draw out not just creativity that y'all don't have, okay? Trying to draw out sexual creativity, a sense of sexual adventureness, a sense of a sexual imagination that is an unearthed hidden captivity that men have about themselves, objects, events, and circumstances that they can ump the ante to tap into, not her conscious, not her subconscious, but her emotions, to hit those things.
So that's why I have trouble, say, embodying sex, because I haven't unlocked that within myself.
Right.
So I can't embody something that's I can't do that yet.
Yes. Yeah. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying when she lets you in, I have a vast array of opportunities of things and ways to make her feel everything. Everything will touch her and heighten and drive and identify sexual creativity, which is going to drive her to really, because at that point, she's then maybe just started smoking maybe she's taking the mushroom of me or the ecstasy pill of me, maybe something light, but but as she keeps going deeper with me, she's going to start to want more. Because remember, educating, elevating, right?
Right.
Remember, it's when remember, you want to be the last thing she thinks about when she goes to bed, first thing she thinks about when she wakes up, or within the realm of the 5. You see what I'm saying? 5 of those things. You want to be in that realm. So if you're not in that realm, then you're just like every other guy.
Yeah, she ain't thinking about she ain't waking up. She ain't waking up for her hit. She ain't taking a hit before she goes to sleep.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of texts. I think it's a lot of text messages today to show that. Yeah, but it's women. they love to tell you this information because they never get to tell anybody this information. They can't tell an average guy they're glad to hear from them or they've been thinking about them. They can't do that shit with average guys. They can't do that.
Oh, okay. So yeah, then I gotta get with you on the because that's one of my problems. I can't seem to embody the sex. Like it's not an attraction thing. I catch them attractive, and they tell me that blah blah blah, but nothing really pops off. It doesn't transition to the sex. It's just more. It doesn't go just past a physical attraction.
Okay, wait, but that's the
sexual
okay.
attraction.
Remember, I keep trying to tell you, this will be the sexual membership, but you should be able to touch her from Mars, and you're not doing that. You shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to be next to her to touch her. The dangerous ones are the ones that, okay, watch this. Let's flip the coin around. They touching your fucking ass without touching you, right? Right? Look, you haven't laid a finger on her, right? And yet you're thirsty, desperate, needy. You don't know what to say. You want to beg, barter, and do everything you can. And you haven't even touched the pussy yet. You haven't even gotten even near the pussy yet.
Right, ain't got nothing. She ain't made no type of nothing. Yeah, right.
That's my point. Same thing. So we flip it around. That's why it sounds crazy, but yeah, it's the same thing.
I know it don't sound crazy. I believe it. I'm seeing it. I just didn't know how to make that transition. So I thought maybe I wasn't embodying sex, or maybe it was a lack thereof competence. But I don't feel any type of nervousness when I talk to him. I don't feel any of that. I don't mind approaching. I can do all that.
But that's still that you ain't doing anything.
Right. I'm not making an impact at all.
You're not even creating a spark to create an impact. That's how bad it is. You're not creating a spark.
Yeah, you're right.
You gotta create a spark, which means there's something different about you. And you know what the spark would have been? Would have just been to talk to that woman yesterday, or any pineapple woman. That would have been the spark. Because listen, all right, let's listen. She says, okay, hi, my name is some woman, right? And I'm from Jupiter.
Right.
I'm some woman from Jupiter, right? And I fly spaceships, whatever the fuck, right? Okay?
Right.
She's telling you all this shit from the beginning. So the moment you come on and say, where are you from? What do you do for a living? You're saying I'm not paying a fucking attention to you. You're already saying it. She's wait. No, watch this. She can say, my name is some woman. I'm from Jupiter. I fly spaceships. And 50 motherfuckers do the same thing, and she gives them the same answer. And then you're 51 asking the same fucking question when she has already repeated herself several times.
So then by then she's already worn out and annoyed.
She's already worn out from the noise.
Number 51 comes on. Yeah. She's just like, get the hell up out of here.
Well, she's already annoyed because she's like, do any of these guys listen to women? Do y'all pay attention? Well, no, that's what they're thinking. And you know their answer unequivocally will always be no. It will always be no.
Right.
Because you can't draw out emotions in a woman, right? All right? You can't draw out emotions in a woman if she is dead inside by the guy. Every dog, this is why y'all got this is so fucking easy. Every fucking day of their life. Every day, brother. She can't run away from it. It's either when she picks up her phone, it's when she goes on her dating app, it's when she gets a message, or she walks outside. She hears the same fucking thing every day.
Every day. Over and over.
Every day. Can't get away from it. Every morning waking up. Oh, good morning. Hey, what's up? What's going on? Hey, beautiful. Oh, hi. How you doing? How are you doing? What's going on? Every day.
her world, like you said, it's just dead. So then when you come along with that spark, it's like the Big Bang Theory that just creates a universe for her.
No, the spark that creates a Big Bang Theory, because she has to have the bang. I'm just the spark. I'm creating the spark.
Yeah, but it starts with your spark. Your spark's like boom, and it's like
yeah, because she recognizes that I have flexibility in my thinking. She recognizes that I'm a risk taker. She recognizes I have awareness. I have an imaginative perspective. My mindset is different. I'm playful. I'm fun. I'm a dick. I'm a villain. I'm an asshole. I'm independent. I'm dedicated and committed to myself. So many things. I believe it. I believe in what I am and what I can do.
And that just creates it even more.
Oh yeah, those are real. No, I can just be one. Okay, what I'm saying is, she will find one of those things.
Mm-hmm.
She'll find one of those things, or she may find a guy with two of those things. So whether she finds one with one or two, that's going to be the guy she will date and hang out with, the one or the two, versus the zeros.
Right. Because I mean, a 1 or 2 is still better than a 0.
Right, but what happens when the one and the two runs into infinite?
That one and 2 looks real boring real quick.
They look like a zero.
Yeah, you down to 0 because she's rolling in her head with like, man, this is a lot of possibilities.
But that's
that
why
I have with this person.
Right, but that's why we want them to date them, go out with them, talk to as many as you want to talk to. Please go talk to them. That's what we want.
Because with that free will, they go do that and they go, you know what? I don't care if you got 7 other women. I'll go ahead and be woman number 8.
They won't care. Not at all. Not at all.
They won't even care, which is why you don't have to lie manipulate.
Because the feeling you give them outweighs everything that an average motherfucker can give them. Unless they just want baloney. You just keep it your fucking baloney. It's cool, man. I don't give a fuck. It's up to you.
Because you still gonna be on your square. Either way, you eat the bologna or she wants the steak or not.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, man. I definitely. So should I wait? So should I wait for the sexual membership to come out, or should I wait?
You need to start getting yourself together, because everything is going to connect to that. Everything connects, man. Everything connects.
Okay, yes, I said I just been going through the Man Mindset membership and getting, going. Like it's taking me a little bit to get through it because, like, man, that stuff that you put in there, like I went to school for a little bit of psychology. That's at Psych 101, 102. But the way that you break that down into the scientific method is some shit that you cannot learn in a book.
No,
so there's a lot of stuff that I have to take notes on.
Right. But I told you the game is not from the books.
Right. You ain't lying, because I sat there and I'm looking at that. I'm like, damn, I gotta watch that again. Like I gotta take notes, because I said, damn. I said, this shit is deep.
Yeah.
This ain't just it's like it breaks down into the action and reaction, and then what you see when you. And I'm like, damn. I said, wait a minute, I gotta watch that again.
Yeah, because
I wasn't even ready for that. Then I got to turn it off every 10 minutes and let it process. Think about it, then turn it on again, stuff like that. So that's what takes me a little bit to get through it.
Right. And it blows people away. Like they say, like, how do you come up with that so fast? How is it after I give you the question, you already have the answer, you already have the moves? Because I've already created it. I know where to take her.
Right. And you've been doing this over 30-something years, and you got a lot of experience with it.
Yeah. Well, I have an ability to understand myself immediately, okay, without conscious reasoning or conscious thought, because I'm at my core. So what I do is direct myself based on myself and not a thought. I don't try to think. I do, but I am, and then I do. Let me make sure I make that right. So, because I have a heightened sense of awareness on things. because my mind is not. I'm not on a. We're not. I'm not in your world. Now I'm in your world, but I'm not in your. Okay, let me give you an example. We're not in the world of a lion. We're in the world of a lion, but we're not in the world of a lion because a lion doesn't have technology and anything, right? So a
Right.
lion just operates purely solely off of what that fucking lion is to himself. So we're not in the world of a lion. We're in a world, but we're all in a world, but we're not in his world or his reality. You see what I'm saying? So that
So all
means
the lion knows is
right.
himself.
So you're not in my world. Now I'm trying to show you how to get a world like mine, but not be in my world. That's where the YouTubers get
got
that.
you.
That's where the YouTubers get wrong. They want to put you in they want to put you in their world.
And give it a label, a manosphere.
Right, because
or
I don't want, because once you are in someone else's world, then you are technically connected to that person's thoughts where where this is why these guys just look at the language. Guys say frames, code approaching, whatever they were taught, that's what locks them in and fucks them up and shit.
Yeah, so they can't, which is why you said, like it takes a while for you to leave the cult, because even though you left the cult is still inside.
Right. So that's why we got to deep process, unlearn, and all that stuff. But yeah, you're not in my world, and the worlds are different. Everybody's world is your world, unfortunately, is not different because you're connected to somebody else's world, unfortunately, or have been at one point in time. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that
means like last week when I called in about the body language question.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So that means
I'm in somebody else's shit without even knowing it.
Yeah. That means what I'm saying is this is when you get into somebody else's world, then you gotta operate off the person's world and not your world. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, because they running the shit.
Right.
You're not running anything because you're in their world, so you're living by their rules, their parameters, their guidelines, their beliefs.
But what happens is when you meet a woman, what happens?
You project, you bring her into their world.
You've got to wait for the person's world to give you instructions on how to move because you can't move. You're like frozen. You then got to be told what to move forward, but you can't move forward because you're not learning anything.
Oh, so you can't even do what you want to do. So it's like if she asks you a question or she does something, it's like a pending. You're sitting there trying to think about it. You got to wait to go ask your manosphere buddies or whatever you're doing and your red pills or whatever, read about it, and you ain't even creating nothing to make an impact. All while she's slipping away.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn. But yeah, I definitely been. I'll go through some more, and like I said, there's still like concepts and stuff that I got to kill inside and different things like that.
Okay.
But yeah, definitely that's what I want to make on. I'm not making an impact at all. I know that they looking, they doing this. I don't have no problem getting them off the dating app, going on dates. I don't have no problem getting sex. I mean, I get the sex, but even getting the sex, I feel like I don't feel accomplished or anything. I feel like
you're getting the sex. You're not set. Okay. I am trying to get you guys, when we get to the membership stuff, I'm trying to get you guys to be sex. That means that you're no longer operating on conscious or subconscious because you're no longer looking at her a certain way. You're no longer in your feelings and emotions. You're operating on something that's going to trigger something in them straight up. What do you want to do?
Right. See, yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Like, I feel like, yeah, it's there. You got you some sex or whatever. But I'm kind of like, what's beyond that? I ain't, I'm just kind of like, nah. I like when you not just get the sex, but like you get the mind, you get the soul.
Well, but it's not. But you're not. Okay, no. You don't want to get it. You want them to give it to you.
Yeah, there you go.
Because they recognize in you that you're unapologetically authentic. What you see is what you get. And either you're going to accept me or not, but do or don't. I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
Right.
I don't care. That's what I'm saying. At all. Don't care.
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm going for. Yeah, I want to be the spark. I want that impact.
But you're right now. You're too dependent on women. You got to be independent. You gotta kind of like ooze sexuality without forcing the ooze to come out. You should be moving mountains in her mind, because you're unpredictable, right? You know what I mean? You gotta keep things interesting. If you're not keeping things interesting, women are gonna get bored. And if you're starting off boring, it'll never be interesting. Because look,
right, so you didn't give a chance to even gain that back.
Right, fresh, new, and exciting. That's why I'm gonna show y'all. That's why I'm gonna break the body down and show y'all ways to touch her body. And I mean, I remember even showing you. Remember the leg I showed you? Okay.
Yeah. Where you massage up and
but wait, think about that. How many motherfuckers even think on that level to break down just a leg? Not even a leg. Excuse me. I'm sorry. From the knee to the foot. How many motherfuckers are this deep and think this deep? And not only this deep, but saying that not only can I do it, ready, in 4D, but I can text it to you, voice it, and make you play with yourself by breaking it down without touching you at all. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
that's the level. That's the no one's on that level. Because they just see they see a leg as a leg.
Right. Now let me ask you. I do know that there's good sensitive points in the hands and in the forearms. Do you have anything for that?
I'm saying the whole body from top to bottom.
Oh, you're gonna break down the whole body. So that means we get the neck, we get all of that.
Everything. Out and in, everything. Everything's gonna be broken down.
So,
everything.
Now is it gonna connect? Like we'll be able to go from say the top of her head, play with her scalp all the way down to her toes?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh yeah. I do that.
Absolutely. Have you ever washed washing her hair? You can even wash her hair and shit. So you know, have you ever given a woman a scalp massage?
No, I have not.
Not even in the shower.
But see, they like I know they like their hair pulled. They like their hair played with. But to be honest with you, I never thought to give them a scalp massage.
In the shower. Jesus Christ! You see what I'm talking about? It's not even fair. I'm saying it's just not fair. It's just not.
Right? They ain't gonna be able to leave us alone on that one.
They ain't gonna be able to leave me alone. Nah, man. Come on, man. No. So
where do I start for to be the spark of the impact? As I said on the membership, where would I start at?
You got to get the pathway, then move into the sex stuff. But you got to have the pathway done first, okay?
Oh yeah, well no, I mean I got my pathway, and that's why I was going through, and then
then from
on the membership, and I've been going through all the stuff, but
then get some coaching and move there.
Okay, I definitely do it because that's what I'm definitely missing. I need to make an impact. So yeah. All right, brother. I appreciate it, man. I'll call you back with some other questions when they pop up.
Yeah,
I appreciate it, man.
All right, brother. Thank you. We'll throw you back in, brother.
All right.
Thank you very much, brother.
All right,
we'll throw you in. Peace, brother.
Have a good night.
You too, brother. Thank you very much. Great call. All right, so let's get into let's go to real quick. Let's get to the text messages real quick. So we can do our text message testimonial. It's time for our text message testimonial, gentlemen. Text message testimonial, guys. We just want to give y'all an idea of what your life is like when you have game and you're doing the things that I'm showing you. It's a different world out there, how women communicate to men. So, wait, let me hold on, give me a second. We're going to do this joint. So, gentlemen, give me a second. We're going to do the texting. We'll grab this. We'll cut this out, put it as a testimonial, and we got y'all. So let's go. Hold on one second here. Man. Let me go ahead and download this bitch. All right, so we're going to show y'all something real quick. Guys, I got y'all questions. I'll answer your questions in 1 second. We got y'all covered. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Let's see here. All right, I got it out. Now we got a few of them, so we're gonna go over them, guys. So let's go over a few of them right quick. Let's look at what we have and give a small little breakdown of what y'all hear. Oh my God. Yes, California. What's up, man? What's up? Oh, it's not California. What's up? Hello, going once. Hello, going twice.
Dean, dude, it's me. Hey, dude, real quick, the rejection, you can learn about yourself, dude. Like judo, grappling, I'm getting better, dude. I fuck up all the time, dude. But I extend my arms. You extend your arms when you're grappling, moving around, you get arm locked, arm barred. So you gotta keep your arms tight, small when you move around like a T-Rex. You can't extend them. People were armbarring the shit out of me, dude. So you learn when you hit the wall, dude. So I just want to say, you're fucking spot on, dude. And I got some art tips, but I'll let you do your thing. I got an art tip for you. You're gonna like. I'll talk to you later, dude.
All right, thank you, brother. All right, all right, thank you. And guys, don't forget, we got a live show around 3 in the morning. 3 in the morning, we'll be going live. Riding with the Dean, son. So let's get to the two. Let's start right here. Let's get into this right here real quick. So as you can see, let me get all this bullshit out the way so y'all want to see this shit. See, there you go. Let's get these. Here we go. So here's the one right here saying I'm wonderful because I had a wonderful day. Hearts. And as we always tell you guys out there, they love to think about you because they think about you all the time, gentlemen. And this is what most of y'all guys are not getting from women, but this is how it works. When they are connected to you on a deeper level, they will be thinking about you all the time. Here's another one right here. I want you so bad. Y'all just don't understand. Gentlemen, I promise, gentlemen, listen to me. I'm telling you, when you break the algorithm, when you shift the mind, they will say things like this, okay? And I know for a lot of y'all guys, they will. How can this be? Guys, I'm telling you, this is the life that you guys can have. It's just funny when you're living this life. This is how your life should be right here. All right. Let's get to this one right here. The night was mind-blowing. The way you felt, something I never felt before. My toes, talked about her toes, her legs shaking. Hours. Now, guys, this is more of a combination of Master the Bedroom, Dirty Talk 5 play, Kissing 101, fucking. So it was a combination of things, but this is what he got right here. Okay. Every touch felt 1,000 times more. Gentlemen, the reason why it felt more intense because it was more of a connection. We keep telling you, when there's a connection here, it doesn't matter the size that you have. So there you go. I was shocked. She came so much. Oh my God, guys. I laugh because I tell you guys, when y'all the guy, this is the life. This is gonna be your life, gentlemen. Just to show you. I'm showing, giving y'all examples. This is going to be your life. Let's get to this one right here. Here you go. Your word was already made. Don't know what that is. Okay. I mean, I do secretly want you being with other women. It would make me really sad, but I guess she's saying she doesn't want you to be. And then, gentlemen, so some of you will get some of this, okay? All right. We definitely don't have a title. All right there. Okay. Only man I plan on having sex with, just how I am. So she's saying that, okay. But now listen, guys. This is a scenario where I would say when you're in the back of the line and she has all those dicks lined up that's trying to hit her, trying to get with her and all of the stuff. They will systematically cut all those motherfuckers off just for you, regardless of what's going on with you. Okay. So that is that right there. Let's get to the next one, gentlemen. Next one right here. Let's get to the fifth one here. Fifth one right here. Let's look at the fifth one right here. And it is bam right here. Okay. So this one, this is a little flirty fun right here. Okay. It's not my back, it's my neck. This is all the time. My body is cussing me out for sure, right? So here's the fun part of these saying right here. All right. Give you your neck back rub. It's going to cost you a few bucks, though. She says, LOL, you touching me is worth way more than a few bucks. Now, gentlemen, this is an easy layup. This is an easy setup. But again, guys, it's already locked in. You see what I'm saying, gentlemen? You don't have, gentlemen, see, y'all guys think that y'all got to beg and pander for pussy, and you've got to be and do what you think you have to do to get it. But when you have a mouthpiece, when you have game, it changes everything because the sex is happening before it's actually happening. This is a good one because this is a two-parter right here. Okay, you can't figure it out. LOL, put it all together. You know, you say, oh, hey, he said, hey, oh, hey, sexy. He says, okay, say my name, right? Right? Now, gentlemen, he can say her name, or he can say her name, or he can say her name, or he can say her name, right? What I mean is, you average motherfucker, he can say her name through a text message, but he used a voice message. But here was his three choices: voice, video, and live. Now, the impact of saying the name through the voice has more impact than the text message. But if he really wanted to get it, he could go live with her and say her name live on the air, saying her name live on the air. But let's continue. What did she say? God, I miss you. Okay, I deleted the voice message by accident. Didn't catch the whole thing, but I think about you. Okay, and I make myself stop. But I miss you bad. Okay, I miss you. And yes, now, as I told you, for the first time, women will finally get to want to have validation from the man by asking, "Do you miss me?" So it's no longer the guy say, "Well, girl, you missing me." Now they're asking, "Are you thinking about me? Are you missing about me?" And things like that. So let's get to the seventh part of this. There's two parts of this, which because it's much more because this is okay. Okay, guys, remember, most of you guys are used to women giving you one word answers. Okay, one word answers. When they're really into you, they will write a paragraph. They'll write damn near a book. They will open up. Remember, guys, they will open up and tell you what they're thinking and feeling and how this motherfucker Egyptian ass eyes and shit, right? Losing track. Remember, I told you time. See, guys, remember I told you, making her feel like the only woman in the world, making her this. He's doing everything that he is being taught by his motherfucking master here. And this is the reaction that you get when you are a actual student and you're learning game. Okay, listen to what she's saying. I'm just going through this. What is she missing? Okay, missing the confidence. Remember, educate, elevate, right there. Licking, kissing, biting. See that? See, very beautiful. See that? Talk about the stressed. Make me feel beautiful when I know I'm not. See that? See that? Look at that. Falling in. Gentlemen, I keep telling you, we don't want them to like us. They will like us. We don't want them to be attracted to us. They'll be attracted to us. We don't want them to fall in love with us. They will fall in love with you. These are things that come with it. But what you'll see is this is how they feel. They express themselves that way. Okay? But what did she say at the bottom? It's natural. Okay? But the most important line is that she wants it back in her life. Remember, guys, they are going to run. Guys, remember, let them go. I keep telling you, let them go to the other side and let them see and let them decide. And this is one person right here who has decided that, you know what, I want you back because no one can make me feel the way you actually make me feel. We got a few more, just 4 more left, but I just want to show you that one real quick. Let us move into this one right here. This one right here. Okay. This now, guys, this is a real important one. I'm gonna tell you why this is very important because not the dominating thing. Now, don't look at the bottom part, but what I'm saying is that I want you guys to see that remember, guys, when she realizes she's addicted to you because of how you're making her feel. Remember, you're going beyond conscious, subconscious, and to the conscious level. This is what sexual mastery is about. This is what having the sexual confidence is about knowing that this is what you can do, men. This is what you can do before you even meet her. You know that you already have, it's the same advantage they have over you guys. They know that they have the majority of you guys because they have game, right? Well, it's the same way. It's already over with us. That's why. Why do you think we want to be in the back of the line? Because when you start at the back of the line and you start hearing this, isn't this better from the back and being last and all a one step away from getting kicked out? Man, come on, guys. Let's look at this right here, right here. So it's explore into your body. So she says, "Oh my God, I can't wait." Okay. Now, guys, as I told you before, man, when they're on the program, guys, they're gonna request, what is it that you want me to do? You tell me what you want me to do. And you do, hey, the way you tell me, and I will do it. You just have to tell me how to do it, where to do it, and why to do it, and I'll do it. That's all, guys. But again, guys, this is what game is about, guys. This is free will. This is no manipulation, no tactics, anything. This is when you have a mouthpiece, when you have understanding and all other stuff. But I'll continue. Let me get to this right here. The next one right here. This one right here, she says, you are more than what hey, gentlemen, remember the expectation. The expectation, she's expecting you to be a one-trick pony. She's expecting you guys to not know anything because she thinks that all you motherfuckers are alike, right? All right. But listen to what she's saying. I'm not just talking about sexually. Okay. As soon as I get in the shower, I'm going to explode. I cannot concentrate. Now, right here. Now, this is a good one right here, guys, where you can just now, it hasn't been offered. So I would give this guy a B minus. He's a top student. I give him a B minus because I'm wondering, why didn't she say, let's go live on the camera? I guess probably Apple, that fucking all you Apple people. But let's go live on the Apple or whatever that Apple app is where you can look at it, go live, whatever the fuck that shit is called. But let's go live so you can watch me. So even though you guys may see this as an A, I'm giving him a B because even though she's not doing it correctly, he's off because she should want him to experience her doing the thing that she loves to do in front of him. Okay. So that's what I just want y'all to go. This is very good, but it's very bad because his programming should have her saying, okay, if he's training her correctly, that I want to see you and watch you in the shower. I want to see you and watch you play with yourself. I want to be there when you're doing that. So he's doing okay. I'm not gonna knock him here, but my top students have greater expectations of things. I don't want them to just do basic ass things. Last but not least, last one right here. This is an offering of food right here. Yeah, FaceTime. I'm sorry, guys. FaceTime. I don't have fucking Apple. So right here. So will you eat all homemade? Now look, this is one cooking for him. Okay. Okay, I'm making dinner. You can eat tonight and talk. Okay. What time are you coming? Gentlemen, this should be now, gentlemen, I think this was a morning message because, gentlemen, especially Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and sometimes Sunday, not really many Sundays, and not really during the week or the weekday, but more or less the tail end. Women want to spend time. Remember, women are trying to figure out what it is they want to do, how they want to do it, and who they want to do it with. So I just want to take a moment right there to answer that question. But I know there was another. Wait, let me get to another question here because this is quite interesting. I got you, Tyler. So, do I need to go over the text messages and show you what I'm doing different? Wait a second. What do you? Okay. What I am doing different is above your pay grade. What I am doing is way above your pay grade. Okay. All right. You say I have this idea. What? Wait a second. Every message you read from all these guys are not trying to fuck, but look what they're getting. The women are trying to fuck them. Okay? All right? How is it that one is beating around the bush, CG, when one is actually honest with the woman and saying, I'm not trying to fuck you? I know in your little pea brain ass mind that you assume that we are like you. Okay, brother. When you have women after you, do you actually think that we have to beg for pussy? Do you? I'm asking you. Do you, if you're still on, do you think that we have to bring up pussy? But apparently, guys, this is what I'm talking about. When you are on the outside and you don't see why men are winning, you're going to automatically assume that we think like you. And I keep trying to tell you, we're not in the same world. We are not in the same world, gentlemen. That's the thing I'm saying. We are definitely not in the same world. We do not operate the same. We do not operate the same. We are in the same space or whatever. We're in the same area. But your world is a vision of a duck, where my world is a vision of a shark or a lion or a grizzly bear. Something like I don't see the world, and I'm not supposed to see the world the way you see it. Okay. All right. I don't see the world the way you're doing it. So unfortunately, what this guy doesn't understand is he has no understanding of understanding. He doesn't have that. Okay. Because he's trying to figure out, well, what are they doing? And they getting all these women to throw the pussy at them. But I'm trying to get the pussy and I ain't getting the pussy. But he's saying don't go for the pussy, but yet he getting the pussy. So what is he doing? So it's all good. This is just not for you, dog. This is above your pay grade, big dog. Let me see here. Let me see here. Let me see here. Tyler, I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Tyler, send it out. I'll send it. I don't know what you're talking about, though. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. You had to send me the text. Well, no, you're okay. You are not living in somebody else's reality, Indy. No matter if it's a animal, a mammal, or a woman. You're not living in their world unless you are being guided to be that person that's in that world. So if you're in the manosphere and you're in those red pill spaces, you're definitely not living even in your world. You're living in a content creator's world that's telling you how to think, be, move, and behave. And you have no free will to think anything else that women are bad. So it's different, big dog. It's totally different. Totally different. Totally different, gentlemen. Totally different. Yeah, it just y'all again. Yeah, that means Indy, it's going over your head, buddy. It's over your head, man. So, and nobody's saying I didn't say anything about the physical world. When have I talked about the physical world? I said we are all in the same world. But there is a world. Okay, remember, guys, you don't know what you don't know. So, your broad, or I mean, your surface thinking, you think every man thinks like you, just like the last guy that put that dumbass message. But when I say something that you don't have any understanding of, yeah, it's going to be a yeah behind it because you're the one that ain't fucking. It's amazing how the guys who ain't getting any pussy are the ones that want to talk the most shit. Isn't that amazing, guys? But anyway, the lines are open, gentlemen. If y'all want to call in and have a question, we got y'all covered. But what the beautiful thing about when you start to accept limitations, when you start to accept wait, let me move me back this way. There you go, Stephen. So what happens for a lot of you guys out here is that you don't understand the the wheelhouse or your storage of your mind or your mindset. Yes, you guys have knowledge. Yes, you guys have memory. And yes, you guys have information. But the information, the memories, and the knowledge is why you are never going to win, because it is the knowledge, the memories, and information that's actually holding you back from growing, gentlemen, from growing. Most of you guys don't have any understanding of anything. You see what I'm saying? Hold on, let me grab this question right here. Is the projection of rejection in one's mind that can hold them back from achieving higher thoughts of self? DJ, not only can you not achieve higher thoughts of self, you have achieved your highest thought. You have reached your highest level in which you are going to be. Because that ceiling that is stopping you is called fear and rejection. Because you only believe this is your ceiling. You only have a ceiling. This is as high as you can go. This is as high as you can go. And that's why. That's the problem. You have gone as high as you possibly can. And that's part of the problem, my friend. It's part of why most of you guys are always going to struggle. Because most of y'all guys don't understand the depth of you. Because y'all are not even looking at you. But from the surface, right? They're on the surface, but you guys are never taking time to look at you, to understand you. You don't want to. It's like you are satisfied being nothing. It's like you're satisfied just being basic. Like you're like, this is the best I'm going to be, so I'm not going to try anymore. This is as far as I can go. This is as far as I can go. But it's not just you. It's listen, it's also, this is very important. This is very important, guys. Listen. It's not just you, it's also your mind. You don't want to know that you are a dumb, gullible, naive person. I'm just wait. I don't want y'all to get mad. Just listen to me. The last thing that you want to know, and Paul, I got you, Mr. Junior. Hold on a second. Last thing you guys want to know, or don't want to know, is that you're naive, disillusioned, and gullible. You don't want to know that. You don't want to. Oh, okay. There's a door. There are two doors that y'all have. There's a door of what could be, and then there's a door of what is, truth, lie. You live in this world of could be, fictitious fantasies, because opening that door of truth, you won't be able to handle that. So before you even think about opening that door, what does your mind say? Why would you listen to that black motherfucker right there? He's not even your color. Why would you listen to him? He's old. He doesn't understand it. He doesn't understand the world right now. You don't want to listen to him. What does he know about women? He can't even show you a receipt. So no, come back over here where it's safe. Come over here where it's warm. I got you. But hey, who's always been there for you? No, I got you. I love you. I got you covered. Hey, it's always you and me versus the world. You don't want to do that. No, Let's go ahead and keep questioning that motherfucker. We don't want to open that door. Who wants to open that door? Yeah, I don't want to open that door, okay? Mr. Junior asked a question. He asked, is it possible to be yourself? You are yourself. Okay, Paul, my friend, I am not saying you're not yourself. I'm saying the problem is you are yourself, sir. You are yourself. But you're a surface or a emotional. See, the self that you are, you shouldn't be. You shouldn't be the self you are. Okay, that's the problem. The self that you are right now is the problem. You should not be the self that you are right now. Because the self that you are right now goes against what it means to be a man. That's why you are yourself, but you have no personality traits. You have no way of communicating yourself. You don't know how to delegate. You don't know how to adapt. You can't cultivate wisdom. Now, wait. Let me say wisdom. Wait. Now, please listen to me. You got Mr. Junior. I didn't say that you're not book smart. It comes to history, science, math, English, biology. Man, you got it. But we ain't talking about that fucking wisdom. We're talking about a wisdom that goes beyond those fucking books that you be reading right there. You don't have that. So what I'm saying is that you are yourself, because the reason why you can't know, okay, brother, the reason why you can't know yourself, okay, is because you can't. Your body, like think of your body. Okay, your body has this thing called white T cells, right? And if I'm correct, the white T cells protect your body from bacteria and things to try to prevent you from getting sick, right? You can't be yourself when you're being a woman. Your body will not allow you to gain any wisdom, understanding, or anything when you're operating from a feminine position. Emotional, crying, victim, blame. What is it? Let's go through. I mean, I'm showing y'all. I got a bunch of these. Let's look at this. This is what I'm talking about. These things right here. These things. Blaming women, feeling miserable, feeling the world is against you. When a woman does something bad to you, it's a catastrophe. You think women are out there trying to hurt you because some content creator told you. You believe that you're the one targeted for mistreatment. You feel powerless. You always feeling attacked. You complain and you're the victim. So when you're in the feminine, sir, right? Your body cannot teach you how to be a man when it is you that is pushing away learning how to be a man. You're pushing it away. Okay? You're pushing it away. You see what I'm saying, guys? I hope you understand, Junior, if that makes any sense, brother. You're pushing yourself away because not only do you not want to know your truth, it makes you feel better by shooting the messenger that's trying to show you how to get away from the lie which you claim to be a truth. It's a lie, but it's your truth. And you guys see all those motherfuckers in that show last night. They thought they were the shit. Look at how did they act, move, and behave. They acted, they moved and behaved like they were scared, man. See what I'm saying? What I'm saying to you guys out here is that is why most of you guys are always going to mess up. Because most of y'all guys cannot cultivate wisdom. As a student of the game, I am always going to get advice. And through my blacksmith, utilize that. Because I'm a student of the game, I'm always going to pursue my new experiences that I've created for myself. My experiences. See, y'all don't create anything because there's no focus. You're never focusing on yourself at all. And there's nothing about you that enjoys the ride. Oh my God, there's nothing like the ride, man. So, yeah, okay. So, guys, think about when you were small going to the amusement park, right? How great did it feel knowing the day that you woke up, or Christmas Eve going into Christmas Day, or Halloween morning waiting? I mean, it always seemed that one fucking night takes the longest to get dark when you were a kid, but that's the ride. Halloween, if you do trick or treating, we always do that shit, but on the 31st, the day of the 31st, that seemed like it was the longest fucking day ever to get dark. And then the worst part about it for us, before we could go out, our parents made us we had to eat dinner and shit before we go out. Motherfucker, mom, come on, mom, fuck. Right. But it was the ride before we went trick-or-treating, or between on the December 24th, all fucking day. All day you was waiting for it. Come on, goddamn. When is it going to be the 25th? It's enjoying the ride before you get to the destination. Before you get to that destination. You see what I'm saying, guys? There is a rewarding journey, gentlemen, when you actually learn game and not just get the women at the end. That's not the reward that you should feel. Guys, you're naked in bed with them. You just got to sit back and be like, damn. I'm that guy. You be like, you just like, you kind of give yourself some dap and shit. You're like, yeah, all right, yeah. Yeah, it's about to go down and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's not the end enduring. It's what have you done? What you just go back. It's like a football team that wins the Super Bowl, or the NBA team that wins it all. Goes back and does what? They just reminisce on what the work. See, when someone lifts a football trophy and you see guys get tears in their eyes, or a player retires from the game and they get eyes, or you see young kids cry if they're losing a game or something, or welding up. What y'all don't understand is that you don't understand the work and dedication and everything that went into being in this moment right now. That's what it's about. It's not, see, most of y'all guys think that greatness, most of y'all guys see Kobe Bryant and Michael Jordan. I won't say LeBron James. I am a LeBron James fan. But Kobe Bryant, let's say MJ. Most of y'all see MJ and y'all always say, wow, that motherfucker is the GOAT, right? But that's not what makes him the GOAT. It's the journey that made him the GOAT. You're just seeing the end result of the journey. See, this is what I'm saying to y'all guys. This is how y'all guys should stop seeing the world that way. You should stop looking at the greatness of the person, because that's the end result. That's the end result of the journey of the work he did, gentlemen, ready, on the back end. You see what I'm saying? The back end. You see what I'm saying? It's the back end that creates that. Mr. Junior, I got you 1 second. Let me grab 631. 1 second, Mr. I got you 1 second. Yes, how can I help you, brother? Sir, hello. Hello, going once. Hello, going twice.
Hello?
All right, I'm about to hang up. How can I help you, sir? What's up?
What's up, Steve? It's Jeremiah. I've been emailing you today, helping me out with the texting.
Jeremiah. Okay, Jeremiah. What's going on? Is she?
Yeah. So
No, wait. No, watch it, Jeremiah. Watch it, y'all. Remember, I told you when I was riding my bitch ass bike this morning. What did I tell you? From the moment you were talking to that motherfucking woman, you were giving her friendship.
Yeah.
You were talking to her like y'all were buddies.
Yeah.
And now we talking all this motherfucking yak right now, right, Jay? I'm sure it's throwing her off because she can't recognize you now. Because she's like, wait, well, what's going on? Why is he, wait, ready? Why is he so dominant? Why is he so assertive? Why is he keeping it a buck and telling me what's on his fucking mind? You see what I'm saying?
Nah, yeah, I see it.
Okay. She's okay. What is she seeing? You're being unpredictable. She recognizes passion. We're showing her creativity. We're showing her that we're not afraid to take risks. We're showing you that you're putting yourself first. And you're not pretending to be your motherfucking buddy, the thing that you did before you got with me. So now she's recognizing that, wait a second. What's the real you? Are you the guy that's been cupcaking, running behind me, being my girlfriend? Or are you this motherfucking villain, this cold ass killer well, that's where she's probably at right now with you. Does that make sense?
Yeah, definitely.
Right. Well, because and the reason that she's saying that is because she's trying to she had when you guys that's why I keep telling you stop bullshitting with women. When you started because hey dog, the photo, I like the photo, dog. That's why we had to make the move, dog. Fuck Monday. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Hey dog, I give you credit. Good, hey brother, good taste, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, and if you're fucking, I tell you keep them glasses on. keep them glasses on. Hey, so she's got that that nerdy, nasty, like I'm a bad girl, but I'm like behind. So I'm saying that I get where you're coming from, but where you fucked up was in the beginning. You try to be her friend. You try to get her to like you, and you succeeded, which is why you fucked up.
Yeah, I did.
So now we're saying all this. What's the last thing she said to you?
So like, I text her, that what you told me to text, and then she asked me to call her. So she like, I was in Manhattan now, but I couldn't pick up the call because I was on the train station.
Yeah.
And it's like no service, and she called me 2 times. She was like, "Yo,
right?" Because wait, because now she want to know what gives. Hey, dog, I did everything right because now we got her drawn into you to say, "All right, well, what's up?" Because she wants to know where this is coming from. Because she wants her question is going to be this: how long have you known her for?
I'll probably say like online. I never like really met her in person, just like online.
How long? I want to hear. How long have you known her for?
I would say like a month.
So you haven't seen her yet? Why?
Nah, like honestly, I just
no, okay,
a few weeks ago,
brother.
So like
you've known her for a month. Don't lie. Come on, what's going on? What's the? Come on, let's be real. Why are you beating around the fucking bush? Why have you not made a move yet? But no, I tell you, before you answer that, let me tell you why. Because you thought you were making fucking moves.
Nah, facts. Yeah.
And every fucking move you made, you dug a hole, like I told you, as big as the Grand Canyon. Because all you were doing was bullshitting around. That's why I like to keep things a buck early on to give her free will to decide what she wants to do. But now what we have done is she's going 2,000 miles an hour, and we just pulled the brake to flip her ass around, and she's trying to understand where all this is coming from.
Yeah.
So did you talk to her?
Nah. Not yet.
All right. Do you want to call her right now and man up and let her know this is what it is?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Now listen. Let her know that I couldn't call you back because the train, no service, truth. And then ask her what's up. Okay?
Yeah.
Now, she's going to question you on everything that your boys said. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You stand on that. Because remember, she's asking, well, we're supposed to see each other on Monday. Why do you want to see me so soon?
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean, have you seen the photo that you sent me? Have you seen the photo that you sent me? Why do you think I said, do you think I want to wait till Monday to see you after what you sent me? No. I ain't gonna wait till Monday. We're gonna move this up to Saturday or Sunday. Now, but I know that you're busy, but I want to let you know because you put it out there. I'm trying to get at you. But now you got to stand on it. All right. Now listen. Here's the $1 million question. What are you supposed, before you got my help, what was Monday about? Hanging out, or was it a date? Be honest.
I'm gonna keep it real. Yeah, it was like hanging out.
Why do you hang out with the food? Why?
Yeah, you're right, man. You're right.
No, I'm asking you. What's the play? What's the play?
Honestly,
You want to know? Hey, wait. You want to know why I can hang out with the food?
Yeah, why?
No, why do you think I can hang out with the food, but you can't?
Because you told her from the jump.
She already knows the fuck right.
Yeah.
She already knows. She already knows. Versus she doesn't know with you because you were being disingenuous.
Yeah.
But why? I don't understand why. What? Talk to me. I got you, big dog. What was it? What was it that made you say I want to be your fucking friend, dog? Can you see? I can think of a million nasty things that we can do. Not you and me, but me and her. Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
So why would you want to beat around the bush and like be her friend?
Yeah. I mean, see, I was speaking to her on FaceTime, right?
About what? Let's talk. Wait, about what?
Just basically, just saying like, yo, like I fuck with her and shit.
How?
Like,
fuck with her? How? In what way?
Like the way she thinks, like her mindset, and like,
But okay, I get it. I love women that have creativity and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
But where you went wrong was that you didn't use that to say this is why I am interested in you in more of a more intimate way than any. I don't want to be someone. I don't want to be your friend, someone like you, right?
Yeah.
But you didn't say that. You were just trying to get friendly cookie points from her. Now, were you afraid that she was going to say no? She's not interested. What did you think?
Nah, I wasn't even afraid. Like, I'm gonna keep it real with you, man. Like I said previously, I just wanted to get to know her. That's it. Like,
Get to know what though?
Like who she is.
Why? Okay, good. Okay, stop. Why did you want to get to know her?
The reason why I wanted to get to know her because like make sure I'm dealing with the right person.
Stop. Okay, all right. I'm gonna take every sentence. Why? Tell me why. We're gonna keep. All I'm gonna keep doing is open these damn doors until you get to your fucking point. Cause you're beating around the bush with me right now, right? Hey, boxing. You got me boxing. See my dog boxing. Hey, boxing. Watch out. See my dog boxing. Watch this, caller. Hey, boxing. Drop it. Boxing. Drop it. Okay, no, but he's right. You're beating around the bush.
Okay.
But what did you want from her?
What I wanted, I would say.
No, I'm not judging you. I'm not judging you. It's up to you. I'm not here to. I don't care what you want. I just ask you, what was the end game? What is it that you wanted?
I would say fuck with her, honestly. Like,
all right, you want to fuck with her. Cool. And that means you could. You just want to. You want to have a relationship with her, or you just want to fuck, or wanted both? What? I can't read your mind. What did you want?
Yeah, like both, honestly.
All right, so you wanted to fuck with her. You wanted a relationship and fuck with her, right?
Yeah.
All right. So now let's take that. Let's put that at number 1 instead of putting it at last at number 10.
Mm-hmm.
That's your fucking truth. So now we got to figure out, you've got to be able to let her know your fucking truth and intention, and be willing to sacrifice that truth and intention and losing her versus putting that intention at 10, which you did, and doing all these bullshit ass things that you did. And then all of a sudden she's like, well, you're just a friend to me. You'd be like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Does that make any sense?
Nah, yeah, it's making sense, man.
Like, right. That's what game comes in at. See, the thing is, listen, this is how game works. Your intention should not be at number 10. Your intention should be at number 1. And no matter what that intent is, you got to stand on that intent. Now, for you, you just didn't want sex. You wanted a relationship, which is better than just saying, I want pussy. That's a better shot because, she liked that, dog. I give you that. She liked that. She got that, right? She got that, right? So I see why you're saying what you're saying. But what I'm saying to you is this, is that, did you ever think at number 2 to give her the thing you want at number 1, which was relationship and sexual vibes, versus instead of going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, you went 1 and then shifted your ass over to A, B, C, D, E, F, G. You shifted the whole entire plan. Because you didn't stand on, you never stood on, I want a relationship with her. Yeah, you want to sleep with her, but you want a relationship as well, which is cool. But you didn't give her relationship vibes. As soon as you had that opportunity to tell her how interesting she was, you shifted to A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make any sense?
Yeah. Damn.
So what we have done is we put you back on the numbers versus the letters. And that's why she's calling you over the shift. So this is why, okay, this is what I don't want. Okay, follow me on this. And I'm serious on this. I'm serious on this.
Okay.
What happens to a lot of young men is that they do exactly what you do.
Yeah.
You have your 1 through 10, but you shift to A to Z. And then Monday comes, and then all of a sudden you try to get back on the numbers again. And then she says, well, I'm not interested in you like that. I thought this is coming from left field. I thought we were just friends. I thought we were just hanging out. I thought this was just a us hanging out type thing, right?
Yeah.
So then what happens, y'all guys, is then you'll get mad at the woman. You be like, man, that's fucked up. She should have knew I liked her. No, they don't know that. She might have known, but she needs to be told what the fuck to do and what to think. Remember, you're a program, right? You didn't do that. So most guys will move to the red pills and stuff because they get mad at the woman, because they're like, well, didn't you see the signs, me reaching out to you? No. Women are smart enough to play dumb until they're told what the fuck. If you kept it a buck and kept it 1 through 10, she would have known what fucking Monday's about. But now we're shifting it from the letters back to the numbers. So now what are you going to do in your call right now? We've got to get clarity. And this is your chance right here to let her know exactly why, you know what I am. Listen, you can tell her, like I told you before, I never lied about all the things that I said, how remarkable you were, right?
Mm-hmm.
But those are also the reasons why I want to date you and want to, you see what I'm saying? You gotta bring that, because see what you're doing is, this is what y'all guys do. Y'all do some sidebar shit. You look at your one, then instead of hitting 2, you go to ABC. Well, beat around the bush. Yeah, you're remarkable and you're amazing. And man, how you doing? And tell me about all the shit I really don't want to talk about, because I really want to talk about you and me, but I will accept us talking about A, B, C, and D. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Damn, like.
So we're going to move you. And BP, I gotta put BP. I'll get you back. I got to put your question in. I'll get you a second, BP. Give me a second. I'll get your question. But we're gonna call her right now, okay?
Yeah.
And if she doesn't answer, leave her on a message. Just let her know that I'm trying to get back in touch with you, because I know you're trying to talk to me. And I just want to let you know that now, did she ask you any questions as why you're saying what you're saying or anything?
No, so in the message, so basically she called me like 2 times. Called me 2 times and then left a message.
What's the message? Where's the message that she left? What did she say in her message?
Let me see right now. Hold on.
All right, let's see what she said, dog. Let's see.
She said, "Can you call?"
All right, because she wants to talk to you, right?
Yeah.
All right, but she didn't tell you why, though, right?
Nah.
All right, well, don't be nervous. This is it. This is.
I'm not.
No. You know, I got you, dog. This is D-Day, dog. This is no. See, if you just stayed on your numbers, now you're shifting over. So you gotta explain the shift.
Yeah.
See, what women are smart enough to do is they'll give you enough rope to hang yourself, because y'all always want to do this friendship vibey shit to get them to like you. And it worked. She likes you. But she likes you doesn't mean she wants to fuck.
Fuck with you, yeah.
Right. Because you gave her friendly vibes. You wasn't the villain. Remember, like, how many shows has the villain, knowing before the guy's about to die, tell him the plan? You're about to fall into the volcano. So let me tell you the plan that's gonna go while you're like getting hit in that volcano, right?
Yeah.
This is how I'm gonna take over the world. Now I'm gonna give you the plan.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The villain's always keeping the buck. So what I'm saying to you. So go ahead and call her right now and be quiet. But listen to me. Don't be nervous. But this is where sacrifice has to come in at. Because listen, I don't want you to go out with her on Monday if you're going out as friends. Because then you're wasting your fucking time.
Nah, that's a fact.
But she's going to get upset at you because she's going to feel like we were disingenuous because you gave her friend vibes versus being a fucking man and telling her what the fuck the deal is. Remember, you put her on your program, but you put her on a friendly program.
Okay.
All right?
Right now.
So go ahead and call her right now. I'll be quiet. Listen, if you get her answer, listen.
Yeah.
Yeah, call and click over. But if I hear the answer machine and they give the number, I'll turn the volume down myself. And then when the volume beeps, I want you to leave her a message. I want you to know and just let her know, listen, I don't want you to be surprised by everything I've been texting you, because I really thought I was saying that all along. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
This is what I was thinking. So I just want to make it clear that Monday, I would love Monday to be more of a date than just us hanging out. Now, listen, remember, you fucked it up from the beginning. So you got to bring this shit all the way over. Because I don't want you to go into, the last thing I want you to do is hang out with a woman. Fuck that. Why the fuck would you hang out with a woman for? See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
but you got to be man enough to let her know what the deal is. You see what I'm saying?
Nah, yes, a fact.
All right, so let's go ahead and call her right quick. If her answer machine comes on, wait for the beep, leave her a message, say some of the stuff that I just told you, and say, call me back so we can discuss this. All right?
All right. So basically, just tell her, like, you know, what it is.
Yeah, just let her know. Let's let her know. Say, I know you've been trying to call me twice because I know what I've been saying in the last few messages might seem a little awkward.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Because for what you saying, you are like A through fucking P. I was saying 1, 2, 3, 4, fucking 5. You see what I'm saying? I was saying straight numbers. You still on some alphabet shit. So you got to talk to her like numbers and not like alphabets. Okay?
Okay, so
yeah, just let her know. Listen, just let her know that I'm interested in you. I've always been interested in you. And I don't want us to feel awkward with each other on Monday because I really love to date you.
Yeah.
I mean, that's your truth, right?
Yeah, that's my truth.
Let's go, man. You can't stand on that shit then, brother. Sacrifice. But if you lose her, don't get mad. You'll just know next time you won't be doing that silly ass shit you've been doing.
Nah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
That's real. That's how we do that shit, dog. So go ahead and do that shit.
All right, bet.
All right, 20 seconds. You got 20 seconds to call.
Hold on. How would I like merge the call?
Come on, dog. Are you an Apple or Android? Now, come on. You know you're an Android motherfucker. I got you. Are you Apple or Apple or Samsung?
Now I'm Apple, but I don't be using.
Man, get the fuck. Okay, let me. Okay. I'm not a Samsung aficionado, but I slept in a Holiday Inn. I think when you call the person, there's going to be a button that says merge, and you press that button.
Okay.
And that will merge the call. So when you're calling her and the phone picks up, whether it's her or the answer machine, you might have two things, and then something's gonna say merge call, and then merge that motherfucker.
Okay.
All right, so go on, let's do it. You got 20 seconds. Let's go.
All right, bet.
Let's go. And then call me back after you hang up, and I will tell you what you did. Go ahead and call.
Oh, like it's gonna go on mute for you?
Yeah. No. You dial her number now. The phone is gonna ring. And then if she picks up or the answer machine picks up, you press merge and have me in. And then when you get done talking to her, hang up and call back, and I'll run you through the playbook and see what you did.
Okay, I bet.
All right, go ahead. Let's do it, dog. You got 20 seconds. Let's do this shit.
I'll do it right now.
All right, let's go. Let's eat. Guys, I'll answer your question in 1 second. $10. All right.
Yeah, it just went like straight to like it didn't say add a voicemail or nothing.
Did it ring and stop? What did it do?
It just said this number has. I'll call again because she always has it on do not disturb.
This number has what? What are you talking about? This number is what?
This number has. It was some weird stuff, man. It didn't say no voice, like add a voicemail or nothing.
All right, just tell her call you. Do what you think and call me back, okay, big dog? Because I got to keep going, man. Just do it. All right, holler back at me.
All right.
All right, respect. All right, so let me go back to got questions here. Yeah, man, y'all got it, gentlemen. I'm gonna show y'all how y'all fears are fucking y'all up. Y'all can't even be honest with fucking women. The fuck is wrong with y'all? Why is it y'all guys out here too chicken shit to let a woman know what the deal is? Let me get this. Pete Jr. said to follow up, the version of me that I need to be is in me, but hasn't been discovered yet. No, it has. That's how you got to the egg, that version of you. But game will teach you to grab that shit and run with it, Mr. Jr. If they've been gained up since age 7, shouldn't they know what he's doing? What does the person mean? What are you talking about? Absolute beginner. What is he? What are you talking about here? Absolute beginner. What are you talking about? So, absolute beginner, if you are serious, because I don't know if you're joking or not, I'm gonna give you a minute to call in. If you don't call in, I'm gonna block you from us because I don't like people like you. But I just wanted to get some better clarification of you. So you got one, because if you're talking shit, we're gonna have you call in. I need you to call in. You got 1 minute to call in, sir, to explain yourself. I'm not gonna read any of your text messages. You got 1 minute starting now. You have 1 minute to call in. You don't call in a minute, go ahead and block and find somebody else. Cause I don't like people who are being smart asses. We got to see what you're talking about. You say you have a question, then ask the question. Did I miss it? Ask the thing again. Ask the question. What is your question? Ask your question. But absolutely beginner, you better come on because time is ticking. So it's up to you. You got the number, call in. Because if you're talking shit like you're talking, you're going to have to call in because I don't like people talking shit like that. So I'm waiting. Kevin, I'll answer your question in 1 second. Just waiting for this guy who has 10 more seconds to call in. If you're done, I'm going to let him go. I gave him a chance. So apparently he's not going to call in. So as a beginner, thank you for your time. Take care of yourself. Goodbye. All right, let's get back into it. All right, so dog, ask your fucking question, please. Ask your fucking question. All right, so let's get to this one. Does being the perfect or good child to your parents bring you karma in your life? Kevin, how old are you? Kevin, how old are you? Because you asked me the same stupid question. So how old are you? How old are you? You got a minute to tell me how old you are. How old are you? Kevin, you got 30 seconds. I'm not even going to do a minute. You got 30 seconds to tell me how old you are. No, fuck that. No, Kevin, I'm going to put you in the same thing as absolute beginner. You got 30 seconds to call in or I'm going to block you. You got 30 seconds to call in and explain why you're have all questions to ask. Why are you asking this question? So you got 30 seconds starting now. You got 30 seconds to call in, Kevin. Because if you don't, I'm blocking you. Because this has nothing to do with the show, and I feel like you're disrupting the class. So you, my friend, need to explain yourself. And if you don't, I'm getting rid of you. Because you asked me this shit twice. So either you're a fucking kid that don't belong in here, or there's something seriously mentally wrong with you by asking a dumb fucking question. So, sir, you better come the fuck on. You got 10 more seconds. After that, you're going bye-bye. All right. Well, I'm going to do it faster. Get the fuck out. Let me get to the next guy. All right, he gone. Anyway, let's get to this one. Rashad, how you doing, brother? Let's see what you have here. You say, go in on your truth and stand on it even if she says no. What if you get better results by, okay, Rashad, now I'm going to tell you to call in. I want you to call in. I'm going to tell you to call in. Because apparently you got to be kidding me. You cannot be an adult asking this question. So, Mr. Monroe, you have 30 seconds to call into the show. You have 30 seconds to call into the show, Mr. Monroe. You have 30 seconds to call into the show and explain yourself. And you've got 20 seconds. And gentlemen, before I kick this guy out, let me help him before I kick him out and let him know why I'm kicking you out. The reason why I'm kicking you out, number one, is because you didn't call in. That's number one. But number zero reason why I'm kicking you out is because motherfuckers like you make me sick. Oh, yes, motherfucker. Better say, is this, who am I talking to? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, who is this? Who am I talking to?
It's Rashad.
So how old are you?
22.
So let me ask you a weak ass a question. Why would you lie, manipulate, deceive, and think you doing shit to get some pussy off of a lie?
Okay. I didn't think it was lying.
Wait. You didn't think, wait. No. I'm going to read what you're saying so I can help you articulate what you're saying so I can show you you're full of shit. You said if you say go in on your truth and stand on it, even if she says no, you said, what if you get better results by doing something else? So what is the opposite of truth, sir?
Like
what? No, wait. There is truth, and what is the opposite of truth, sir?
Still truth, but
no. Hold on. Wait. You're 22 years old. You're 22 years old. Let's walk over this. There is truth, and what is the opposite of truth? Anything that is not 100% truth is what?
I'm thinking more
Sir, I'm asking you a simple fucking elementary question.
Anything else besides truth is not the truth, a lie.
A lie. So now, if you go on doing something else, that means you are lying.
Okay.
Anything else. So if you get better results by lying, why are you here?
It's not about the better results. Okay.
No, it is the better. You wait a second. I'm not pulling this shit out the air. You wrote this shit.
No, I'm saying it's not about the better result. It's about standing on what I want and just.
No, it's not. Stop, brother. Stop moving your goalposts. You said, what if you get better results by doing something else other than the truth?
Yeah. Can I give you an example?
What's up?
All right. So let's say I see a chick on Instagram I want to fuck with, right? I know that liking her pictures and shit won't be a good idea to get her to come, like, when we link up. But sometimes I want to like her pictures and shit. So if I do that, that's my truth. Liking her pictures is my truth.
Okay. Why would you like her pictures instead of hitting her fucking ass up on the back end like a man would do?
I'll do both.
No. Okay. Liking her pictures is being disingenuous because you're doing it. Okay, let me ask you a question. What do you think you are when you like a woman's photo and she doesn't even know you? Like every other sucker and loser. What's the point? What's the point of liking her? What is the point of liking a fucking picture? Are you serious? What's the point?
Just because I believe that that's my truth, but
no, wait. Your truth is you like a picture versus feel the person, talk and
both.
touch.
I like the picture and get her to come see me.
Wait, so you think liking her photo is gonna get her to come see you?
No, I just want to like the picture because I like the picture. I don't have to like the picture. That's what I was wondering. Like,
but why are you like? I'm asking you, I'm asking you, why are you liking the picture? That's what I'm asking you.
Because I like the picture. The shit look good.
But all right, let me ask you a question. What's your favorite fast food restaurant?
Probably Five Guys.
All right. So if you went to Five Guys and you got a triple or a double burger or whatever, right? Right?
Yeah.
And they cooked it and they sat it right in front of you and you just had to stand on it and like it. But you didn't eat it. You didn't go and get it. You're just staring at the shit, knowing you hungry. What is the purpose of liking some shit? Why would you like it? Because you like it? Like everybody else that's a loser? So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. You think if I saw the same woman that you saw, do you think I'm gonna like her photo?
I wouldn't think about that. But
no, I'm just asking you hypothetically, motherfucker. Do you think I would be a weak, thirsty, dumb motherfucker like you and like her shit?
You wouldn't like none of her pictures.
For what? What? Okay, tell me. Wait. No.
Like
What is liking her picture supposed to do?
Nothing. Just if you like.
It makes me like everybody else, dumbass.
But what if you like the chick's picture and you're fucking her?
You didn't say you were fucking her. You said you just saw her photo and you liked it.
No, every chick I hit up, I'm planning on fucking.
No, because if you were planning on fucking, you would have went on the back end and hit her up like a real man would do and be honest with her and let her know what your intentions are.
Yeah, so let's say she follows me, right? I like a picture and then I slide up and then I DM
Brother,
her.
the moment she's following you, why are you not setting it up?
I'll do that too sometimes.
Oh my God. Are you a sometimes man? That's why you all fucked up.
Okay.
This is why you lose, caller. Because you don't even believe in your fucking self.
But so is liking the picture not my truth?
No, your truth is you want to fuck. That's your truth. That's your truth.
Okay.
And you like, and you like it like all the other dumbasses and suckers that like the photo. You think you're going to get pussy by bending over and cupcaking a fucking photo.
But I know, but that was where my question was, because I know I can fuck her without liking the photo.
Then why ain't you doing it then? Wait.
Then
Then why ain't you doing it then?
Because I want to, that's what I was saying. What if I just want to like the photo?
Then you're not on your truth then, because you like the photo knowing your truth is behind the action of the like. Look. If you're the dog, because you ain't a deep thinking motherfucker, and this is why you lose. You're like everybody else. Okay, like I told the last guy, whatever your end game is should not be second, third, fourth, fifth, or sixth. It should be number one. Because you're standing on that shit. You liking it puts your truth to number two. And you liking it shows you're disingenuous because it shows that what are you liking it? What I don't understand y'all, motherfucker. Why y'all? What is liking it? What is liking it supposed to do?
This shit look good. Sometimes I'll swipe up and get them to send me nudes or something like that.
Oh my! You don't understand.
Like
dog, you just don't get
on
it.
The picture.
Dog, you don't get it, dog. You don't. A man doesn't move that way, big dog. You get pussy faster by being honest and keeping it a buck. You liking it, you fall in with, as soon as you press like, you're like every fucking dumbass that liked your photo. You like everybody else. You fall in the same group.
I definitely get that. I definitely get that feeling that I'm like everybody else. I just don't give a fuck because I feel like I'm better than everybody else.
No. Well, then the reason why you're worse than everybody else, because you should give a fuck about yourself. And you don't.
Okay.
Because if you gave a fuck about yourself, why would you waste the one thing that you don't have much of, and that's time? Why would you waste your time like clicking a like when you can click a message and send something to her?
Okay. Okay.
Does that make sense?
A little bit, but I'm not understanding then what you think my truth is.
Did you not say you wanted to fuck?
Yeah, but I.
Okay, wait. What is the most important thing? To click and like a fucking photo like every thirsty ass motherfucker, or to get some pussy? Which one do you think is?
But honestly, Steve, I want her to send me nudes before I go see her to fuck her. I don't care about fucking her.
Dog, you ain't got no. Oh my God, dog. Why do y'all motherfuckers?
That turns me on.
I don't give a. Okay, brother. Okay, brother. Listen. You can still talk to her on the back end and do all the shit you want to do as long as you keep it a buck. But you're not doing that. You're liking it because you think that it's going to get you somewhere with her.
Okay.
Do you not see that?
No, I do see that. Like it's employing a strategy or some shit
That's
like that.
That's it's opposite of what you said. Opposite of truth.
Well, yeah.
So you're being disingenuous and you're lying.
And I see that. But I see that. I do see that. But so my question to you would be, how would you do it the whole way through? Since you don't like pictures at all.
No. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. That comes along with who the fuck I am. I didn't say that. I'm saying, why would I waste time bullshitting around like you fucking humans? Why would I do that? Tell me.
Okay.
Why would I want to be like you fucking grass-eating lions and shit, wasting time day in and day out, liking some shit, knowing you ain't gonna get no pussy? Because you're too chicken shit to ask for what you want.
I see what you're saying, but okay.
Does that make sense now?
Yeah.
All right, man. Well, I'm gonna throw you back in. You're safe. Good call, brother. All right. I'll throw you back in, big dog. Respect. All right. So let's get back to the other questions here. Jesus Christ. In the game, if you're the board, then your 4 is the chess pieces. No, your 4 is the board, motherfucker. The chess board, does it not have 4 fucking sides? Come on, man. Come on, GT. Let me get to the next question. Mr. Junior says, why is it not okay to work on my purpose to get a woman? I'm 21, by the way. Well, Mr. Lewis, why don't you call in so you and I can have a little powwow? You're on here. Mr. Lewis, if you actually want to know that question, let's call in. You got, sir, you've got 30 seconds to call into the show so we can talk. Because we're going to talk about your fucking purpose. Because if you actually want to know the answer, you're going to call in. Because I am not going to waste my time on a red-pilled motherfucker. And that's why I'm saying, sir, you've got 20 seconds to call in. Because I am not going to waste my time. Because talking to you red-pilled motherfuckers is like talking to a fucking wall. It's trying to teach a duck how to be a goddamn lion. So if you don't want to do it, I will escort you out of the building, which I'm about to do right now. So, sir, I wish you the best in your endeavors in the red pill. Take care. Goodbye. No, I'm not doing with red pill people. I will talk to you guys out here. Okay. I will talk to you guys, but I'm not going to discuss and have dialogue with a red pill motherfucker that know that motherfucker ain't game the fuck up. Had to let his ass go. That motherfucker just asking. See the thing about some of these red pill guys, they will always try to challenge you, but as a man, you try to bring them up to talk to you as a man, and they run the fuck off. So it's a wasted conversation. I love to answer questions. I will answer y'all questions. I will answer y'all questions. But yeah, you're right, Russ. And gentlemen, there lies the biggest problem with these red pill motherfuckers. And that's why they're never going to win. And gentlemen, this is the good news, the best news. And I shouldn't tell you this. Here's the best news. That little fucker is going to find a girlfriend one day. That little fucker is going to get married or have dates. And guys, we going to take that bitch from him. We're going to take his bitch. Guys, I promise you, it's going to be a motherfucker like me who's going to take his bitch. I promise you. That motherfucker is not going to know how to satisfy his woman. I promise you. She's going to be looking for a man. I promise you. And you shouldn't even feel guilty about that shit. Fuck them. We take from them motherfuckers. Fuck them. But anyway, I get back to what I'm saying, guys. We're gonna go probably another we'll go another 30 minutes to an hour. We got y'all because we gotta shut it down because we're gonna do a show at 3 a.m. So we'll go probably another 30 or an hour. Y'all got questions, go ahead and ask. We got y'all questions, all right? So if y'all got questions, go ahead and ask. We got y'all, man. But the problem with y'all guys is that y'all don't want to attain knowledge and y'all worry about fears. Because most of you guys out here, when you're faced with a problem, you're easy to fall into the trap of doing things that you've always done. And the thing that you've always done is run away from the problem because of your fears. See, fears and rejection create red pill guys. Just like that caller that I had before. 631, sir, how can I help you? What's up, brother? 631, hello.
Yo, what's up?
What's up? Did you talk to her?
Jeremiah. Yeah, cool.
So what the fuck happened?
So basically, I told her straight what it is, man. I was like, yo, my bad for not picking up. Then I told her that, I'm not just trying to be a friend. I want to date you, And basically she was saying, yeah, I want to get to know you too, but, she's saying like, she work and this and
Time out.
making
Jeremy, listen to me. I promise you that when a woman is into you, they will move heaven and fucking earth to see you and be by you. So if she's not doing that, it's not, again, I don't want you to be mad that she's doing a lot of stuff, but she can find time. She just doesn't want to make time.
Yeah, that's why I told her, I was like, yo, if you don't like, I was like, yo, you can make time, but like, I was like, I don't want to waste my time no more.
And what'd she say?
And she was like, yeah, I'm like that too. I'm straightforward.
But no. She's straightforward. You're not straightforward. You were never straightforward. That was the problem.
Yeah.
You were never keeping it a buck with her, dog.
Yeah. No, that's true.
Right?
Yeah.
So what else she say?
So basically she said that basically she was just telling me, yo, it's really not gonna work. I'm like, luckily I know I'm not gonna waste my time no more. But I was like,
Now do you see why I tell you this shit?
Nah, for real.
Do you see why you shouldn't sit around and beat around the bush and shit?
Yeah, man. And she also said like, yo, this is like a whole different side. Like,
I know it's all no, that's what.
Like,
dog, if you were just doing what I was showing you, you would have been good, man. I know it's a whole different side because she never been talked to that way, dog. Yeah. Your boy was putting some flavor on her ass, man.
For real, man.
Yeah.
Now I know I'm not gonna do that dumb shit ever again, though.
Right, because what we do? Hey, we made her take a photo. We would tell her everything that she was following everything you told her to do. Well, I told you to tell her to do. She was doing it because because you were talking to her fucking ass. And all that other shit you were doing before that, but you was like, beating around the bush and talking about a bunch of silly ass shit.
Nah, that's a fact.
Yeah, so this is why you never go in wasting your fucking time. Don't waste your time.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So just let this be a learning lesson for you. I'm sorry. I just wish that you would have been listening to me. How long have you been listening to me for?
I just recently came across your channel, man.
God damn it, dog. We could have, man, dog. Woo. If you been listening to me for 2 months, man, you would have got that pussy. You'd have got that pussy. She was eating everything up, dog. She was eating it up. She took all the shit that I was saying. She put it in a bowl, put some milk in it. She was eating that shit up.
Mm-hmm.
It was a conflict. It was alphabets to numbers. So which is the real you? Are you the alphabets or are you the numbers? Because if you're the numbers, then why weren't you the numbers all the time? Why did you turn into the alphabet?
Damn.
So I keep trying to tell y'all motherfuckers, y'all better stop. It's so easy just being the villain. It's so easy, man. Fuck.
Man, for real.
Because the villain don't give a fuck.
All right.
Right.
Shit.
Does he give? He doesn't care.
Mm.
The villain doesn't pretend to be nice, does he?
No.
Because he's not a people pleaser.
Fuck. Damn.
Because I don't listen, when I meet him, I don't care about praise.
Yeah.
I do whatever I want to do because I want to do it. And whether you want to do it or not is your right. But whatever you do, I don't give a fuck because guess what? My ready? My outside matches my inside. And what do I mean by that?
Yeah, outside matches your inside. Like you're being who you say you are, basically.
Nope.
Right?
Nope.
No.
What I am on the outside is what you're gonna see me inside that motherfucking bedroom. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I am not trying to be kind to impress her. My intentions will always match my actions. And my intention is to conquer fucking has not the fuck to conquer.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see it, man.
Yeah.
Damn, you just like shift my whole mindset right now.
Man, it's got to be a mindset shift, man, because guess what?
Yeah.
See, I'm not afraid to speak up. Okay, listen. Greatest sacrifice of a man is letting a fucking woman go.
Yeah.
But I'm not scared to speak up and say what the fuck I want.
Mm-hmm.
See, your problem is you make too many assumptions. Okay?
Okay.
Because in her eyes, you were giving her pushover vibes.
Yeah.
Y'all, you're doing is talking about a bunch of bullshit. See, a motherfucker that is the villain and shit. No, motherfucker. No. I'm going to call you out when it needs to be called out. I'm going to let you go when it needs to let you go. I'm going to come forward to you when it needs to come forward. When I need to come forward to you. When you deserve a hug, I give you 2 hugs. You deserve a kiss, I give you a kiss a little bit more. But I'm not afraid to speak the fuck up.
Yeah.
Okay? But again, another problem you had is that you were worried that you wanted her to like you, big dog.
Yeah.
You wanted her to like you. Why the fuck would you do that? Why the fuck would you? What made you think? All right, hold on. Wait a second. Yeah, your question got question. Wait, sir, I'm going to give you a minute to call in. I'm going to block you, but I did answer your question. So you just hang around, or if not, I'll block you anyway. But we're going to have you call in, because if you're going to talk all that shit, we're going to have you call in, or just go ahead and block me now. But you got a second, CG. I'll get you a second, CG. But what I'm saying is this. What I'm saying to you, brother, is this. Look, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying is this, okay? Is that you came into this whole thing thinking that in order to get a relationship or some pussy from her, I got to be your fucking friend. Who told you that shit?
Yeah.
Okay, listen. You wanted to be nice. You won. You wanted to like you. You won. You wanted to be her fucking friend. You won. But guess what else you won? You also won the fact that she sees you as a weak, soft, spineless motherfucker like every other guy that has done the same thing that you. Do you think you're the first one that's ever done that? Hey, let's be friends. Hi. You're just so intelligent. You're so interesting. I really like the fact that we're vibing. And let's just talk about a bunch of nothing. Let me just kiss your fucking ass and run behind you and tell you what I want you to do. I just want to please you. I'm just seeking your approval. I just want you to approve me. I want you to like me. Why? Dog, you want to know what women hate about me?
What's up?
They can't control me, which kind of makes them like me a little bit, because guess what? I don't follow you humans. I don't do that shit.
Yeah.
And the one thing that I do is I'm an independent thinker. I'm rebellious. I don't do that. I'm not making it about pussy. Why do I need to make it about something I'm going to easily get? Number one, right? Number one. Why would I make it about that? But the thing that you're not doing, that a lot of you guys do, y'all are not taking pride in who the fuck you are. Why are you so afraid to show her the real you? Why? Tell me. I'm not trying to understand.
So,
Why
I
do
mean,
why do you think that women? Okay, you think the combination code is nice. N I C E and the legs gonna spread open, beams of light gonna shoot from her pussy and shit, and it's gonna say, "Come on in, because you're so nice." How many before you have fallen to the bullshit? How many of you have fallen to the bullshit? Oh, here's the scroll, here's a scribe on how to get them, young man. No, you must be nice to them. That means you must kiss at their ass and tell them what they want to hear. Why? Why? Why the fuck would you do that? Why would you want to be kind? Do you know when you have game, you can unlock a potential that she will see? Oh God, dog. It hurts me. You know what? It hurts my black ass heart that you motherfuckers just don't understand. The more of a villain and an asshole you are, the faster they will be attracted to you. Mickey Mouse, come on.
Fuck, man. Damn, all right. This was just a learning lesson, though. For real, though. Damn. This just showed me, like, how much I really need to, like.
Yeah, you need game.
So.
Right, okay, because, all right, let's look at a few of you guys out here. A lot of you guys actually feel, look. Before you even talk to that woman, I'm not saying you, but maybe you felt this. I'm not going to say this, but you don't have to answer this. I just want you to think about this. Don't answer it. Just be honest with yourself internally. You know the first thing that fucks you up, you guys, is the number one thing that fucks most you up is y'all have always felt ugly to yourself. You've never looked in the mirror and seen the beauty that you have. I mean, my God. If there was ever a time to do some, what was that, Cinderella? Some mirror on the wall type shit? If there was ever a time to do that shit, no matter how you look, you should never, ever, ever, ever look in that mirror and tell the motherfucker you see in that mirror that you're ugly, that you don't look good, you're not attractive. Women are not gonna like. What? Brother. How old do you think I am? How old do you think I am?
You said you're 51, right?
Yeah. Right. Do you think that I'd look in the mirror and tell myself that I'm an old motherfucker that can't get pussy? And I'm out the game because I'm 51? do you actually think that I look in the mirror and say, oh, you think I do that?
I don't know.
No. I don't. But you do. You think there's something in you that believes that you are unattractive.
Mm-hmm.
But what does my looks have to do with anything? Because you know what? Some women like short motherfuckers. Some women like tall motherfuckers. Some women like rich motherfuckers. Some women like poor motherfuckers. Some women like guys who have muscles. Some women like guys who have guts. But you want to know what I say about all that? You ready, caller?
Yeah.
Is that any of my fucking business?
No.
No, it's none of my business. Because she's going to learn that I am a real motherfucker. Because real motherfuckers don't do what you dumb fuckers do. I don't make demands. What is the demand that you guys, what is the demand that you guys think you do? Huh? What is the number one demand you think you have?
number one demand?
Yes. You got to fuck me. That's the mental demand that most of you guys have. You should give me pussy on GP.
Mm-hmm.
I don't make demands. I don't need to demand anything. She just got to follow my fucking program. But see, my program ain't pussy like yours. So I don't have to worry about that shit. But another thing is, you know what? What is your what is your focus on? What is the worst thing you could be focused on? When you see a woman, what are you focused on? You're focused on the fucking woman.
Mm-hmm.
You're focused on the woman, right?
Yeah.
Well, we're focused on ourselves. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Your problem is, and this is why you went A, B, C. That's why you wonder why you went your shift. You did your shift because you wanted to be seen as a good guy. You didn't want a bad reputation because you think by having a bad reputation of rating, let me tell you what a bad reputation, being a ladies' man, a womanizer, whatever the fuck, all that bad shit. You guys run away from that shit because you think that, oh my God, if she realizes that I can get women, then I'm not going to be able to get her. So instead, I'm going to create this lie called a good reputation. I want her to see that I'm a honest, genuine, loving, caring guy. That when I have chance to, when I'm by myself, I'll take little cats out the tree. I'll join the save the whales and shit. I'll even go out there and throw water on the whale until we push his ass back in the ocean. Because I want you to see I'm a good guy, and good guys don't get you anywhere.
Damn.
And the next problem is that you were honest through the disagreements because you wanted a relationship. And when you went to the A through, when you moved, you shifted from your ones to your letters.
Mm-hmm.
She was in disagreement with you because she was giving you friend vibes. But you wasn't honest with her to reel her back into the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 because you were following her fucking lead.
Damn.
And you always, the more honest you are when they disagree with you, draws them in closer to you because you're disrupting if your emotion is getting disrupted, it'll be shaking right now, right? Because women are used to you motherfuckers agreeing with them and being dishonest so you're like, I want some pussy. She's like, well, I'm a good girl and I don't fuck on the first night, third night. It's gotta take 5 months to do that. Well, you can't, baby, we got a lot in common. We got a lot in common. You know what? I totally agree with you. Versus, you know what? I'm a woman and I don't believe in having sex after 5 months, and I don't, you got to wait a long time. Well, then I gotta let you go because to be honest with you, I'm not gonna waste my time. Who do you? Hey, Rady, just like the romance novels, who do you think you are? Because what do the romance novels reinforce Mickey Mouse? The asshole runs into town, walks into town, rides into town, runs into the woman. They don't get along because he's honest and disagrees with her. He's not trying to agree with her to get some pussy. His honesty's gonna get the pussy because he's disagreeing with her. Because I don't believe in what you say. Fuck what you say. Listen. I'm not here to make you do anything you don't want to do, right? Mm-hmm. But if this is how you feel, and I feel you're wasting my time, then I'm honestly gonna tell you goodbye. Fuck bye. Versus, well, yeah, I can change. I can undo that. And you want to know the next thing that fucks you guys up? All right. Next thing is that you shifted from your 1 to the letters because you pretended to act like somebody else when that wasn't you. And the thing is, she knew that wasn't you. She knew you were probably interested in her. And maybe she was interested in you, but you were disingenuous. You pretended to be interested in what she was saying because your end game was more than just friends. But you thought that listen, she shifted your ass and you followed along and shit.
Yeah.
See that?
Yeah, I'm seeing that shit, man. I'm just soaking this shit in right now.
Right. Because see, the thing is what you did, and a lot of guys like you do, is you will always change your principles and your standards for a piece of pussy. You should say, this is who I am. Take me for what I am or goodbye. But you didn't do that. What you did was you allowed her to shift you because you were I say this with love, the bottom bitch. She had the top. That's how they run y'all motherfuckers. Guys, they love a man that has a standard and a principle and a motherfucker that can say no. Y'all are too busy saying yes. You see what I'm saying? You're too busy. You're too busy saying yes to her, right? Too busy saying yes. Okay?
Damn, I see it now, Steve.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. See that shit.
And guess what? You never treated her the same, regardless of the situation. Because you were the one, because you shifted what you were doing.
Mm-hmm.
Never shift what you're doing. Never change the plan. Never change the program. If you treat her different, you said relationship and fucking. I give you that, right?
Yeah.
But what was the 2, the 3, the 4, and the fucking 5 that you should have done? You didn't do that. You treated her like a buddy, a pal, and someone we want to hang out with. So then when you got me in this shit, right? I brought it back over to what we supposed to be doing, right?
Yeah.
That's what fucked things up.
Shit.
Because you were never, ever open about you.
Damn.
When you were open about you and not really being open about you, but when you showed them that this is who you actually are, they're going to want to open the door. Okay. What I'm saying, open the door, peel back layers and just know things about you, to know you, not to know about you, but to know you. Okay. To know you. But you never did that, brother.
Yeah.
You never moved that way. Because when you move that way, guess what happens? Okay. When you're the guy, you move that way. The conversations become a little awkward. You want to know why?
What's up?
Because the conversations become more sexual, more relaxed, and her showing you a side of her. All right, wait. You may knew this. Have you ever seen Django Unchained?
No, I never saw that.
All right, let me tell you Django, because I like you, kid, and I want to help you. Let me tell you Django real, because I got time. I got like 30 minutes. I can tell you Django. Okay, so
I appreciate it.
So look here, dog. All right, listen here. So Django was a slave, okay? And Django's girlfriend got sold, and she was a slave for a white guy named Calvin Candy, okay? So Django was trying to find a way to get back to his wife, to take her and save her for the rest, just save her. He's trying to save his wife, right?
Yeah.
So he had a white German guy help him out to come up with a plan to help him get his woman. The plan, Django's mindset, because he wasn't thinking, his mindset is just to run up in that motherfucker and take her and run off. Where the German said to him, if you want a horse from a farmer or whatever, how you gonna do it if the farmer doesn't want to give it to you? Django says, I'll just take the horse. He said, can't do that. because the horse still belongs to the farmer, which means they'll find you, hang your ass, and the horse will go back to its owner. But he said, I got a better idea. Instead of buying the house, why don't you buy the farm in which the horse is on? Right? Why don't you buy the farm, right? It's this deeper, right? I'm tying this into what I'm saying. So they came up with an idea. Django was like a slaver. So a slaver is someone that measures how good slave fighters are, right? So they went and met Leonardo DiCaprio's character called Calvin Candy, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they fight, and then they fight, start dialogue. So he's like, hey, what do you think about, my slaves? What do you think about my fighters? And the German looked at Django. Django said, I'm not really impressed. And Calvin Candy said, well, if you ain't impressed, then we ain't got nothing to talk about. Right? Because you ain't impressed, we ain't got nothing to talk about. Because these are the best I'm trying to sell. And then he said, we don't want the ones you want to sell us. We want the ones you don't want to sell. And Calvin Candy said, well, I don't sell the one, the word N-word. I'm taking the word out. He said, I don't sell the ones I don't want to sell. Where then the German comes in and says, well, you might not give me your first best. You might not give me your second best, but your third best one, that'll be worth it. Hey, Django, what will we pay for the third best? $12,000. What Candy say? Well, you had my curiosity. Now you got my attention, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they go to Candyland, right? They go to Candyland. They meet up on the chicken, everything. They're having dinner. Okay, they're having dinner, right? So remember, they're talking about buying the third best slave, right?
Yeah.
But then the German's like, oh my God, this black chick, Django's woman. Oh my God, she speaks German. Oh my goodness. Hey, Calvin Candy. What about I give you $300 on top of the $1,200, $300, I'm taking the $12,000 I've got for the slave girl? And he said yes. So that was the purpose. The purpose was to get the woman. Meaning, now let me bring this full circle. The reason why it is awkward is because we're not drawing in the person that she meets every day. We're pulling out something in her that she normally doesn't get pulled out with other guys. So the reason why she's feeling awkward is because she's feeling sexy. She's drawn in. She's seeing, you see what I'm saying? You see, we're not trying to get what's between her legs because you're overthinking it. Why would I try to force you, lie to you, or manipulate you to do something that eventually you're going to want to do the more you get to know me without me even having to lie to you?
Yeah.
Another thing they will do is when you're with them. Oh my God, guys, let me tell you something. Most of y'all guys, when y'all are talking to women, most of them are like this, right on their phone. They just looking at their phone, When a woman is into you, my brother, I promise you, when you are around her, she's going to be looking at you all the motherfucking time. She may gaze at you sometimes. She may look and blush away. She's going to even fucking look at you sometimes. You don't even notice that she is looking at you because she's watching everything you're doing to savor every moment that she has with you to create moments and memories. But on top of that, they will be flirty too. Most guys don't understand that. Women love to flirt just as well. But that's why, if you notice with the Pineapple Show, the women don't flirt with the guys because the guys don't know what the fuck they're doing. They can't flirt back, right?
Mm-hmm.
One other thing that they will do is, like I say, they will always get touchy-feely with you, but they always also tell you things, man. They'll always compliment you and shit. They always talk about you. But that's when you're doing it right.
Damn, that's a damn.
Yeah, that's game right there. But they all, hey, brother, not only that, brother, look, brother. There's a way they talk to you. It's a way they talk. No, I'm serious. I it's just funny because they talk to you in a different tone because it's mix of anticipation, flirting, shyness, sex. They just talk to you with more of a laid back tone where they just enjoy that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And look, and they will make themselves look good for you. They always make themselves look good for you. They always want to look good around your stuff. But like I told you, see, she never did that with you because she never know because you were on the letters versus the numbers. She never noticed you. She noticed your kindness and you being nice and shit. But yeah. But what she should have noticed if you stayed on your numbers, she should have noticed an atmosphere of change. And that means how she is around you. Hey, not only how she is around you, how she is when you're not around. Why am I thinking about him? Damn. Am I starting to like miss him? What the fuck? Right? Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
But she can't do that from the letters. She can do that from the numbers. You see how deep that shit is, brother?
Nah, this shit is deep, man.
Deep than a motherfucker.
What the fuck?
Deep. Okay?
Damn.
You can feel listen, you can feel them thinking about you. All that shit.
Yeah.
All that.
See, like Steve, like this version of myself, man, I gotta transition, man, for real. Like,
Yeah. I would say that for a lot of you guys, you all have to transition. All you guys have to transition.
yeah.
Because the sexual tension that you're going to build is something that these average motherfuckers don't know about. Sexual tension. It's beautiful. It's like a Mona Lisa.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, hey, all my guys, we probably talk about that tonight. We might take it down. We always talk to my guys late in the morning. We got to talk for about an hour, some change, guys. So we're gonna do a show tonight. All my dogs out there, we got a show. We're gonna do a show in the morning, 3 a.m, John. 3 East. Probably around 3 East, 3:15. We're gonna do a ride with the Dean, gentlemen. We'll chop that shit up. But no, what I'm saying to you, brother, is this. Is that your problem was you were trying to be good instead of just being bad. I didn't say try. I said be. Be. Yeah, because you said everything right, and I give you credit. Listen, I'm not gonna knock you. I love what you said to her. What I didn't love is that you shifted the fucking goalpost. You said that she was interesting, she was intriguing, and she was all these things, which I'm fine with. But you didn't end it with, this is why I'm here. I am here because not only these things that I see in you, but I want to bite the gold. Are these things true? Because you know what? You, again, ready? You have my curiosity, but I want to see what you're going to do to get my attention. And then I want to see if you're going to be worth my time. And then see if you're worth my fucking respect. And then see if you're worth my dick last. And when you think like that, you change the game up. Because there's no playbook on that shit, brother. Listen, brother, there is no playbook on a motherfucker that withholds the dick. Because it sounds fucking fairy tale-ish like unicorns and elves and shit. What? That's crazy. What motherfucker? Hey, now, wait. But they know the motherfucker that did. See, the motherfuckers that get pussy. Okay, I give you an example because I always give guys an example real quick because I got to keep going. But listen, what I'm saying is that have you ever seen a James Bond movie?
No.
007, James Bond. You never seen one James Bond movie?
No.
Okay, he's a British spy, right? He's a British fucking spy, right?
Yeah.
And he's fucking all the bitches. Do you think he's fucking them because he said, I want to fuck? Or do you think he's fucking them because he's fucking them without trying to fuck them?
Without trying to fuck them.
There you go. Because every time he meets, he's like, hello, my name is Bond, James Bond. That's all he fucking says. And in between all that shit, he's smooth, he's charismatic, mystery, all these things rolled up into a badass motherfucker. So at 1 o'clock in the morning, who you think knocking on his door? Because they know he's a ladies' man because he ain't trying to fuck right off the bat. He's very sexual, yes, but he's not thirsty. It's gonna come at my time. It's gonna come. It's gonna happen. But I'm not gonna try to force it to happen. But that shit gonna go down. It's gonna go down. We're gonna get to fucking.
See, like that's the part I was doing wrong, man. Like
Mm-hmm.
me personally, like
yeah, you were just being disingenuous, dog. You wasn't being honest with these women.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Fuck. All right. So now I know like what to do, man. But like
No. It's not knowing what to do. That's the surface.
That's the surface.
Why are you going to do it?
Why?
And if you're challenged on it, how are you going to defend it? And when it comes time to talk about it, how are you going to express it? When are you going to express it?
Mm-hmm.
And can you walk the fuck away from it if it's real, if you realize you're wasting your time? That's game. That's how deep game is. A lot of people don't understand that shit, brother.
What the? Nah, this shit is deep, bro.
Yeah. That's why I thank God you came over this motherfucker so you understand, dog.
Real, this just like fucking blew my mind away.
This is why we win, young man, because we don't make it about pussy. Why do I? Okay. Do you need to go to the mall to buy food?
No.
Or can I just walk in the food court and motherfuckers gonna offer me food to try to get me to buy something?
Yeah, people's gonna do that.
Because when I walk through the food court, who's out front of the food court giving me samples? Sir, would you like a sample? Sir, would you like a sample? So they're actually feeding you before you even eat. So why do I have to lie, beg, and barter for something she want to give me because I'm an amazing motherfucker? That's what I'm saying. You just gotta be amazing, dog. And I know you're amazing. You just don't know you're amazing. I know you are. I'm just saying I wish you would have got to me sooner because we would have got that pussy. Oh, we would have got that. We'd have got that pussy. We'd have got that pussy. Oh yeah, we'd have got that pussy, though. We'd have got that shit. Oh, that would have been an easy layup. Because you were hey dog, you were saying the right things. You were just on the wrong street.
Nah.
All you had to do is say the same shit you were saying and flirt a little bit. Say the same shit you saying, send me a photo, let me see you like I did, right? Say the same thing. Hey, say the same, hey. And when she replied back, instead of sending her a text message, you could have sent her a voice message. You could have sent her a video. Y'all could have went live. There's so many things that you just missed out on because you were going down the road of fun, friends, and all that goofy ass shit, brother. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that dumb shit.
Dumb shit. Yeah.
And I was surprised, man. Like, I was like, oh, shit.
Because it was working. Yeah, because, hey, listen, everything we told her to do, she did it because we told her to do it. We didn't ask for, did I ask permission for a photo?
No.
I told her what to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, have you ever heard of the rule of Jill Scott?
No.
All right. Hey, Ray, I appreciate that, brother. Okay. Before I let you go, I'm gonna let you hear the rule just because you're new here. Always remember this rule. in everything you do, and you will be fine with pussy. Are you ready? You ready?
Yeah.
All right, listen.
I say it like this. If you can tell me what to do, then you can tell me what to do. But if you can't tell me what to do, you can't tell me what to do.
Damn. So can you see you wasn't telling her what to do? I was. See that? I was telling her ass what to do. That's where she got confused. Because you were asking permission. I was telling her because that's what my program said to do. Tell her what the fuck the deal is and give her the free will to make the choice from the decision.
Damn, man. I gotta learn. I gotta hit the books with this shit, man. Damn.
That's all I'm saying.
It's like yeah, man. It's like a whole really like a mind shift right now.
Yeah, it's brother, this is what I'm trying to tell you. You don't hear this kind of shit on the internet, brother. They don't, the YouTubers don't talk about this shit. This is actual game you're learning, motherfucker. This ain't tricks and gimmicks.
Nah, yeah, I see it because those red pill motherfuckers, they be doing some weird shit. I'm like, nah, like.
Dog, this is just I just standing on who I am. And I'm trying to get you to stand on who you are. You just got to believe in yourself. Stop looking at yourself in an ugly way. You got to look at yourself as beautiful, dog. I don't give a fuck what people think about you. You should never think you're fucking less than.
Damn. And would that like correlate to like your self-image?
Everything, dog. Let me show you. I want you to hear this. This is the beginning of it. Hold on. Let me see if I can find that shit. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Listen to this. Listen. I want you to listen. I want you to listen to the voice. Wait. Listen to this. Hold on a second. Hold on. Is it still up? All right. Here we wait. Fuck. Hold on. Let me grab that bitch. I want you to listen to this. Listen to this.
Okay.
All right. I'm just gonna play the beginning of it. I just want you to hear the beginning of this motherfucker. Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna let you hear. Here we go. All right, let me find this shit. All right, I want you to listen to this beginning. Listen to this shit. It's just the beginning. I want you to listen to this. Just listen to this. Right here. Listen. Wait. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on, let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Turn. Oh, here we go. Listen again. Listen right here. Listen. Is it playing? I don't know why it ain't playing. Hold on. Fuck. Hold up. Wait. Why this bitch ain't playing? Hold on. Oh. Wait. I know. Stupid Steven. I call myself Steven when I fuck up. That was a Steven fuck up. Hold on. I fucked up. Here you go. All right, here we go. Watch this shit. Wait, I just pressed the button. What the fuck? Hold on. Come on, Steven.
So I have to send these because my voice bubble things don't work. But I'll keep your offer in mind. We'll hang out Saturday. We'll see what happens. You know, I don't forget how we used to be, obviously. It's just, I don't know if things are different now. I mean, I haven't seen you in a while. I also don't know if, I don't know. We'll just have to see.
See that right there, dog?
What the fuck, yo?
That's free. Hey, that is free will. That free will. That old man. That free will, son. That be free will. That be free will.
That be free.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, free will, brother. Okay.
All right, man. Yo, thank you, man, for real.
No, just keep soaking up the game, man. Keep soaking up the game, okay, my brother?
All right, so, and how do I get, like, in contact with the, the other programs, man? Because
no, I sent you your pathway. I'll send you it again. After the show's over, I'll send you your pathway, okay?
Which one says, like, start when, like,
start? Yeah, you start anywhere, because all roads lead to the same place.
Okay.
Yeah,
right,
so yeah, just mess with me your number and I'll call you and break it down for you real quick. But yeah, just do that, okay, brother?
Oh, message me my number?
Yeah, message me in my email. Email me your number and I got you, okay?
Okay, I
Yeah,
appreciate it.
all right, let me finish this shit up. All right, brother, I appreciate you, man. Respect to you. Respect, man. Respect. All right, here we go. Area code 727. How can I help you, sir or ma'am? 727 going once. 727.
Hello.
Yes. How are you, sir? How can I help you, sir? What's up?
How you doing, Steve? So this is Christian Goggins from the chat.
How you doing, Christian? How you doing, sir?
Pretty good, sir. How
All
about
right,
yourself?
all right, I'm good. Now, Christian, I'm glad. Thank you for calling me, sir. So let me read something.
Yes,
So let me wait. Hold on 1 second, sir. Let me read what you said. You said, "What are you doing that's different from the average guy since you have this idea of not trying to fuck? Wouldn't that set you up for beating around the bush?"
Yes. Yeah, I misspoke on that. Or I'm.
Well, no, I'm not mad at you. I'm glad you called. I appreciate you calling. I'm just trying to get understanding. What are you talking about?
So you were saying that, like, because you go in the direction of not trying to fuck,
Yes.
you're able to
Yeah,
fuck her.
yes.
Right.
Yes.
So to me, I was under the impression that if you aren't like open about what you're trying to do with her, as far as like, I guess.
But I am open. Who said that? Who said I wasn't? See, what I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this. Because I'm what is called a student of the game, I see a broader and bigger picture that you don't see. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't need to fuck her if I am already fucking her when we're talking and texting and messaging.
Okay.
So so when she asks me what my intentions are, I'm going to say the weirdest thing that you've never heard before. You ready to hear it?
Yes.
So when a woman asks, "What are my intentions?" I'm going to ask you what you think I'm going to say. Do you think I'm going to say my intentions is to fuck you? Now listen, that's going to fuck you up because my level of thinking is much higher than yours. So this might go around over your head.
Yeah.
My intention, my only intention, will always be showing her why she should be fucking me. I am not begging for something that will want me and want to fuck me and want to be with me and will give herself up to me. Why would I want to? Why would I want to beg for it?
It makes sense.
That's what I'm saying, young man. So I'm not trying to fuck. I'm trying to conquer. But if she wants a brass tacks, I'm not trying to fuck. Why would I? Why would I try to fuck you when I'm already undressing you by the way we talking right now? Because when I get done talking to her, is she not going to be thinking about me when I'm not around? Does she not have access to my voice messages and my videos? So I'm So I'm on a whole different level. That's why I'm not trying to fuck. So the reason I'm trying to the reason I get pussy is not even that. The reason I get pussy is because I do the okay. Let me ask you a question. If I had two gifts, right? If I had two gifts,
all right.
Box number one on my left-hand side. Box number one. They're both diamond bracelets. Okay? Diamond watches. The one in my left hand is made of cubic zirconium, and the other one is made out of a diamond. Which one would you take?
The diamond?
Why?
Because it's withheld from the market.
Whoa. Say it again.
I would take the diamond because it's withheld from the market.
Say that last line again, because it's what from the market?
Because it's withheld from the market.
So, okay, that should be your light blinking right now. Why would I flood the market with weak dick when I can withhold the dick and get more value for my dick when she's emotionally connected to me? Which means if my dick is 2 inches, now just give you an example, guys. If it was a tiny dick, it wouldn't matter. If I was a premature ejaculator, it wouldn't matter. If I was having erectile dysfunction, it wouldn't matter. None of that matters because she's got to work for the dick.
Right.
versus I just want to fuck. Okay, cool. I'm glad you want to fuck women, but just fucking women shows that you have no experience.
You're right. Yeah.
So does that help you out better, sir?
That does. Well,
Sure, go ahead. Ask away.
yeah.
I know you got questions. Ask away, sir.
I actually have too many
Sure.
questions, but
You got
I
you
just
got a
wanted
few. Go
to
ahead.
say with the whole just getting on the man mindset would just help with my understanding of just everything. Right.
Well, no. You got to become a student of the game.
Oh, okay.
See, you're going to learn this weird thing, understanding. You can understand things, but you don't have no understanding of the understanding.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Yeah. So,
Okay, I'll give you an example. You have understanding of understanding when it comes to numbers.
Right.
What comes after 99?
100.
What comes after 284?
285.
What comes after 366?
367.
See, so that means every time I came at you and with a question about numbers, because you had understanding of understanding, you were easily to answer like that, right? So what happens when you have understanding of yourself and a woman's talking to you? Just like your numbers, you're going to do exactly what I do all the time without thinking. I just move because I know where the fuck I'm doing. That's what game is.
Yeah, that's what I'm missing. That I got to think too much about it. So.
Well, yeah, and that's the problem. You're thinking way too much. You're overthinking. You shouldn't be thinking. You should be doing. You see what I'm saying?
All right.
But no, I know you had some questions. What's up?
Oh well, no. I'll just give with you one-on-one about it all. But thank you for
yeah, no, and I appreciate yeah, because see, here's the thing. Sometimes y'all type shit and it comes off way disrespectful.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, it's cool. I'm glad you were man. See, most of those motherfuckers ain't man enough to call. See, a lot of red pill guys will say some sidebar shit, but won't call in to make correction. Because I'm not disrespecting them. I'm just saying the truth. So, but no, I appreciate your call, brother. Just get some coaching and get at me, and we'll chop it up on the back end, okay, my brother.
All right.
But I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Okay. All right, respect. We'll throw you back in. Thank you, sir. Guys, wait. What's up? What's up, Big Dog?
Yo, Steve. It's
Oh,
Mo.
Okay. Who am I talking to?
Mo.
Like
one of your students, Mo. Like I don't want to say my name.
Yo, what up, Fab? Hey, so what's going on? What's your question? What's up, brother?
Yo, I'm still taking in what happened on Tuesday night when you made that thing off the top of your head, I just came to a realization that I really don't have much game. So I just wanted to ask questions about how you did that.
Well, I'll show. Give me another scenario. Give me a scenario. Just throw one at me right now.
Can I give you a word, for example?
No, just give me an example of a woman. Where's she at? What's she doing? Just tell me.
All right, you're at the pier. You're walking to the pier, or you met someone at the pier. Pier, by the way.
So I mean, she's at the pier. So the first thing I'm gonna do. Okay, this I already got the answer. So watch this. So what I'm thinking right now is I'm looking at the pier, the seagulls, the ocean. Is it night or day? What's the?
It's day.
It's daytime. So she's waiting at the pier. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk up on her. I'm gonna get close enough to her in her ear and all this other stuff to just let her know that I'm here. And then when she turns around, I'm gonna grab her, put her in my arms, and I'm gonna tell her, you know what? Hey, you know what? I'm glad to see you. You look very nice, and let's go. Let's have a good time. I'm gonna grab her hand, and I'm gonna walk and lead her where I want to take her. And while I am walking her, sometimes I will stop, grab her ass, turn her around, and hug her. Sometimes I'll stop, twirl her ass around. Sometimes I'll stop and give her a kiss because I want to let her know I'm not coming to this fucking pier just to fucking hang out at the fucking pier. I'm coming to this pier to move this shit towards another place. But we're going to have a great time. We can take our shoes off and we can walk in the goddamn water and shit and talk. And while I'll kick some water at her, she'll kick some water at me. See how that works? I already have the answer because I can see me already there. I see me there. I see it like I'm there. So if I see it like I'm there, I can be able to explain it because I'm seeing what I'm doing there.
And like, what was that thing that you made? Like, was it a poem? Like,
Yeah.
romantic dirty talk?
It was taking the voices and just mixing something down, man. That's all it was, man.
But how though? How were you able to use
because I can grab the theme, dog, because there's nothing a woman cannot say that I can't write something about, or do that I can't write something about, or say that I can't say something back. But the question is, here's the question: where do I want to take her? Do I want to make her feel sexy? Do I want to make her cry? Do I want to make her blush? Do I want to make her tingle inside? Do I want to make her wet? Do I want to make her miss me? Do I want to make her love me? Do I want to make her care about me? What the fuck do I? Key word is, what do I want to do? I am. What do I want to do?
Yeah. And like you say game is not the end result. It's the process. So like how did you get to this end result?
Okay, what's your sport you watch? I know you like. What do y'all watch? Soccer up there? Soccer?
No, mixed martial arts. That's what I do.
Okay, so you watch. Okay, who is the top mixed martial art guy that you would watch when he's fighting? Who would that be?
Khabib. Like he's retired, but Khabib.
Khabib?
Yeah, Khabib with a B at the end.
Khabib.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let me explain to you. You're not watching his greatness when you watch him fight. You're watching the end result of the work that he does behind the scenes. That's where his greatness is. You're just watching the end result of him, because you're not there to see how hard he works to build up and work on himself. So his greatness is in the shit that he does, but what you see on TV is the end result of the hard work.
Yeah. But in terms of like the mouthpiece and game, is it about like writing all your ideas down? Like what is it?
No,
like?
I don't write the ideas down. So I think of all right, I'm thinking of a beautiful woman. If I think of a beautiful woman, okay. So if I think about her, I already know. Like I see it. It doesn't matter what level it's on. I see what I want to say. I see what I want to do. I know what I want to do. Every step, I see it. It's there. It's just waiting for me to do it. But think about a bunch of guys having a scroll in their hand.
Yeah.
One guy has a romantic scroll. One guy has a sexual scroll, a seductive scroll, romantic, a kinky, a dirty, a naughty, a nasty, a smooth. And one has a mixture of maybe a smooth and romantic. Or one has one to put something in her ear to make her feel sexy, to make her feel special. The question is, it's not what I'm grabbing, it's what I created. Okay, the reason why they're holding the scroll is because I created the move that I want to have that I got tucked away. Every time you see a woman, the kiss will never be the same based off of what you want to do.
Yeah.
I can go in for the kiss, scroll one. I can grab her and bring her around my way and grab her and pull her in and say something in her ear. Scroll two. Yeah. I can grab her and grab her, say something in her ear, pull back, look in her eyes, and use the curve of my motherfucking finger to bring her back and looking at me, and then go, that's three. So I've got thousands of these things.
Yeah.
But that's just what, that's just one thing. Because the kiss is one of several things, because then I've got other things I can do while I'm kissing her.
Yeah.
I can put her and place her in different environments. Depends on the. It's just so unfair, man. It's when for me, when I learned this, it never cut off. It doesn't go away. Sexuality doesn't go away. When you want to open this door, it's like, okay, think of a leaky faucet. when I was young, I was like this: drip, 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 drip. Right. But as I got to know me better, the faucet kept leaking to a point where it just exploded. It's the information that your mind is. You're so vast. That's what I'm saying, Carl. You're so vast. That's why it threw you off, because what I did when I mixed in the music, I set the tone, I set the mood, I brought down the lights, I had everything locked in. Just like even right now, I'm thinking, what if I want to give her a full massage? How would I do it? The way I would do it. I mean, there's so many ways that I can give her a massage. Motherfuckers didn't even know about a scalp massage. They don't even know about the scalp massage. Come on, what? Do you understand when you take your hands and while you're in the shower with her, you can work from the shoulders and wait, let me show you the head. I got to pull out the head and shit. Okay. Wow. So watch this. All right. So watch this. Are you watching the video?
Yeah.
Okay. This over. You see this in my fingers? You know, as a little kid, right? We used to do this with our hands, right? The little guns. Right?
Yeah.
All right. So that's what I'm going to use. So if we look at the numbers, is 1 and 2, finger index, 1 and 2. Right?
Yeah.
Or I can go 1, 2, and 3. Right?
Yeah.
Or I can go 1 and 5. I got a choice, right? All right.
Yeah.
So when I'm rubbing her thighs, right? when I'm rubbing her shoulders and we're in the shower, right? You see that? I can come up, right? I can come up this. Now remember, I'm coming up this way. See, I'm not doing this. I'm using the sides here to come up around in the shower, to come up around. But watch this. As I'm coming up around, what am I doing with my thumb? So watch this, guys. I'm coming around this way, but my thumb, I can go from cheek to earlobe, but I can go where now. Why? This is a massage. So then I get to the back and I can listen. I can start here and come down. I go this way. So, brother, I'm just telling you, my mind is all fucked up because I can think of so many things. That's one move of many more that I could do. I just picked but I promise you this one, she never met a motherfucker to do that shit. You see what I'm saying?
For sure.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm saying that watch this one. Who does this? Okay, you watching, caller? You watching this?
Yeah. I'll
Okay, get back. So if I'm coming to this, guys, watch. If I'm coming this way, right here, the nasal passage. So right here, this from here to here. I would say with your thumb to come out this way. You can still massage, but you can still work. You can still work the cheekbones. You can work the sides of the cheek. You can work the sides right here. You can work that side, this side. You can work this side. You can work. I'm all about. I like eyebrows and shit like that. I'm so about me. I'm weird and shit. But you can work the eyebrows. You can work the scalp. You can go from the head and work the temples. But you could do all this in the shower while washing her fucking hair.
Yeah.
Hey, and guess what? I didn't. Did I add in the talking? No. I didn't add in the lighting. I didn't add in the music. I didn't add in anything. I didn't even add in what I could be doing while I'm doing that. I didn't add in I can do it from the side, the back, or the front. I can do it while I do it and then slide all the way down and eat a. I'm saying that. You see that? Bang, 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 bang. Right? I created it. So think about this. So, all right, watch this. Now watch. Now listen. Now I'm gonna get the music going. Watch this shit. So now you saw what I did, right? Right?
Yeah.
All right. So she's playing with her. Let's say she's like in one of those moods, right? We're like getting her in the mood and shit, right? Let's see here. Let me see if I can find my secret garden. Hold on. And watch. All right, watch this, okay? Now I'm showing you the physical, right? Now I'm on Mars. Okay, I'm on Mars now, right? All right, so I'm on Mars. Here we go. I'm on Mars. Here we go. Wait, let me see. Here we go. I'm on Mars.
Tell me a secret.
You know I gotta play this music, dog. I'm on Mars, right? She's saying she's about to take a shower. And I'm saying, you know what? That's what I want you to think about when you're taking a shower. What I want you to do, you know how I love the lights off and everything. And what I love about the lights, because I want to set the mood of everything. You know, I want us to connect on a deeper level with the music, you know, with the lighting and the music and everything. And if I was there with you right now, after I got done giving you a full body, or before I even give you a full body massage, I want to prep your mind. I want to prep shoulders up, not her body, but I want to prep her mind. And I want to relax her mind, because right now I know a lot of things are going in your head right now. So what I'm going to do is, while I'm in the shower, I'm going to take my thumb and my index finger and I'm going to slide them both underneath your chin, and I'm going to curve them around your ears. Then I'm going to take my two fingers and I'm going to start gently working from the back of your neck and coming deeper out and making sure that my heads flow with the sun and go through your hair. And I can tell by the way you're closing your eyes and smiling that you're enjoying it. And the more, now watch this. Now watch, Colin. Remember I told you the smile for her enjoying it is going to tell me that's spot number one. So I can always go back to that spot, because when you find that spot, you got to scribe that shit. So maybe the spot is here. So I know I can always go back to spot number one, but I'm not going to stay on one. I'm going to try to find a 2, a 3, a 4, and a 5. But I always have that one. I have that one, right? So I can break that down. And there, hey, while I'm massaging you, right? That's when I'm lean and give you a kiss. That's when I'm lean and tell you how sexy you are. That's when I can just turn you around and then do it from the back.
Yeah.
Where you're grabbing me, and while I'm doing all that, you were grabbing me from behind. Keep your hands off me. Get your hands off me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
get your hands off. Hey, get your hands off me, goddammit. But what I'm saying is, that's what she's not getting from average motherfuckers, dog.
Yeah.
So that's how easy it is, man. That's how easy it is.
So you already have everything in your arsenal. You've already created everything.
No, I'm not done. I'm creating it every day. Every man, it's just so many things. It's so many things. So many things.
The kissing, the talking, the massaging, the sex, the pussy, it's everything.
Everything.
Okay, I get it.
Because he ain't doing it.
Yeah.
And I don't know who the fuck he is, and I know he ain't doing it. I know he ain't doing this shit. You see what I'm saying, brother?
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
All right, thanks.
All right, brother. You got any questions, hit me back, okay? I appreciate you, man, all right?
All right, take care.
All right, respect, man. Good call. All right, let me see here. Before we wrap this motherfucker, let me see any other calls. Guys, any calls y'all have? We're about to wrap, because I got it, guys. We're gonna do a show in about 4 hours, so we about to wrap this up. About to wrap this shit up. So, any questions, guys? Let me know. Okay. He said, I did the technique you talk about, using your chin, cheekbone, and playing with her neck, and damn, she couldn't get off me. It's beautiful to see. Yeah, well, she's enjoying the enjoyment. It's there's so much enjoyment when you know you can do things that they're not used to. So it's pretty fun. It's pretty cool. It's pretty good. It's pretty cool and shit. It's pretty good. It's pretty cool. So let's see here. Last round of questions, guys. Last round. Thank you. And last round of questions, guys. Let me see. Did I miss any questions? Thank you, Ray. Appreciate that. M Dog, I appreciate that. No, I think I answered all those. So, guys, any questions? Guys, we're going to have a show. Wait, fuck. I want to make sure. Okay, fuck. Yeah, everybody, take it. Give me a sec. So, Oh fuck! I tell y'all one second. But yeah, I got a question. Go ahead and ask. I got y'all. Let me get 414 real quick. Boxing, good job, Boxing. I didn't even say you go, Boxing. Good one. Oh, 414, sir. How can I help you, sir? What's up?
How you going, man? How you doing, Steve? Okay, look. You know how you driving crazy after you spit the game and you know what I'm saying? You do you. My whole question is, look, I'm trying to tell you. So I used to treat a girl like, not badass, but super mean. And that turned her on, and I had her like craving for me and going crazy. And that mean shit don't always work.
No. I think you okay. I think you fail. Okay, let me explain something to you.
Right.
There's a kind of an honor when a woman's on your team, right? And
right.
when she's on your team, you give her, there's benefits of being with you. So you don't treat her like normal women, because when she's on your team, she gets special treatment. So yeah, right. Okay, listen. If she makes it, okay, all right. Think about this. You watch football?
I don't watch football. I want
How
basketball.
the fuck? Okay, basketball. So okay, before LeBron went to the Lakers, didn't he get special treatment? Once he came on, right? He came on and gave him special treatment. It's the same thing. You don't treat her bad when she's on the roster. Okay, think of it like this. So, all right, look at it. Okay, let me show you.
So you be badass in the beginning,
right? Well, let me show you the Army. I'm gonna give you kind of like the Army when I was in the Army. All right, watch it. So when I went to basic training, the moment you got off that cattle truck, they were yelling, screaming, treating you like shit, yelling, just cussing you out, right?
Right. Okay.
But as you got to the end of basic training, they let you up a little more. They let y'all go out. I can tell you the story about this. When I was in I was in Atlanta. I was in Fort Benning, and I almost got caught by one of my drill sergeants because I went at the mall and I pulled this chick. But I'm saying that the more the basic training is the rough part that they must go through. But once they make it, or kind of like a fraternity, once they make it past the current, then you treat them a certain way. They get there's benefits that come with it,
and they're gonna love you more.
Well, yeah, they're gonna love you more because the treat you're okay. They made it, so if they're on there, they're gonna get a different kind of treatment than the average woman because they're worth. Okay, so I'm gonna give you an example. Like one of my boys, he has like 3 women. He's got a main and 2 others, right?
Right.
So his second chick, he's been seeing her for like 10 years.
Okay.
And he she's worth it. We talk, but he'll take her out. He will okay, see, the thing is, he's not buying anything. He's not buying her love because she loves him. But he's taking care of her. So like if he's at the mall and he sees like in some of the malls, like the malls they got because I told him to do this shit anyway, because I said do some shit like that. They're like the mall, they got these bath body perfume playing things like that and shit like that. So things like little small gestures, just showing her that, you know what, hey, look, you know what, I cut for you. You know what I mean? I got you. Because listen, if you're on that means you're fucking special. So special gets what kind of treatment?
Making it feel special. And that's the whole thing. Okay,
special treatment. Right. You give them special treatment. So that means
he wasn't stepping up to her in the beginning, all like that.
So no. She earned it. She earned it. She earned it. Earned it. Right. She earned it. Because she's already reciprocating him. So give you an example. So he's already, she's got him TVs, she's got him a bunch of jewelry, and it's because she wanted to give him. But he's also reciprocating it because of how he's treating her. He's not making her feel like a slut and a whore or anything like that. And here's the thing. They don't even go out in public. They just spend one-on-one time together. Right. Now, don't get it wrong. There are times where she's going to want the top spot, or she's going to be sad. The hardest times, it will always be during the holidays because you can't really see him as much. But when he can see her, he sees her. He talks to her all the time, checks on her, makes sure she's okay. Hey, she's not feeling good. He takes care of her. You know that, but you don't do that for you don't do that for everybody. You do that for roster worthy, right? So yeah, he'll. Hey, you know what? He'll give her a rose. He'll do these things because it's roster worthy things that you get. You just don't, but you don't do that to anybody who's not roster worthy.
Right.
So when they on that when you're on that you take care. You again, you want them to feel like they're the only one in the world when they're with you, right? So it's not just So it's not just I'm coming over to fuck. He go over there and just chill. He just like look
for the whole experience,
right?
Because
because sometimes they just want to be held. I know it sounds crazy.
Right.
Sometimes they just want you to hug them. Sometimes they just want you to. And he does a shit. He's a man's man. He's like, okay, hey, I got you. I come through. I got you. Something about it, I got you. I'll be your rock. But that's man benefits on the roster. That's what we do. We don't share that shit, but I'm sharing it with you right now. But that's what I'm trying to say. You don't be mean. You don't be mean to them if they're on the roster. And that's what makes them hang around because you treat. Yeah. So Christmas gift you want to get or something, all that, because you got to understand what they're doing in return, like what she's doing before. I mean, cooking for him. Just he's not asking for things. She just wants to give him things, right? It's just, you know what? They understand that, look, we can't be out in public type shit. So you know what? Hey, look, he goes to see her. They spend time at her place or whenever they get a chance to go places. Matter of fact, wait, I'm about to, okay, never mind. But yeah, she can go, hey, look, and we go on a trip, he'll take her on a trip or set up a trip where the two of them go somewhere together because she's on the roster. She's on the roster. So it's not that you,
anyway.
I'm sorry.
And he can choose anyway, right?
Oh, he can do what now?
Choose, because if he got a main, he can still do it with the side.
Well, yeah, because she's not. See, the thing is, she's no longer. See, she can't. She'll realize she's not considered a side chick. She's just his girl, right? So, and it's just understanding, right? So, yeah. So he's gonna treat her well. She gets treated well.
Right. See, what I used to do is I used to have them like that, and I couldn't possession them. I couldn't keep them the way they were. They're like, I have them going crazy.
But you were being mean. But you were being mean to him. You were being mean, man. You was being mean to him.
It's like when I said mean, it's like I say mean because I was acting badass. Like this, he the only one I'm fucking with. Who the fucking man? Like acting badass as fuck. But the whole thing was I couldn't keep it like that. I couldn't. I don't know why.
No. Okay, I think the thing that you understand, as long as you are, you communicate, have an understanding. This is what we are. Okay, this is all we're gonna be. This is all we're gonna be. Are you cool with it? If you're cool with it, we move forward. If you're not cool with it, I can't give you the benefits I want to give you if you're not cool with it, because then it's gonna mess everything up. Before we can go through the next, it's like before you get this promotion, this is what the job entails. Do you want to take the promotion up?
Right. So okay, look, how do you feel about when you like see a bad bitch? See, somebody used to tell me, I heard somebody say, just treat her like she a regular and you got it. Like your mind's supposed to be.
Well, I don't look at women as bad bitches. I look at women as women. I don't
equal, right?
Well, no, I don't say equal. I didn't say equal. I don't put a judgment on them because my program does not allow me to sit there and judge them. My program says, all right, you're going to implement a program and put it in place. And if she follows it, cool. If she doesn't, she won't.
Right.
But like my boy, she followed the program. So from the program, he moved her up and kept moving her up. So the more she followed the program, the more he moved up, the more benefits she got. So So they locked in. They have a great understanding. It's a great understanding, and she loves it. She doesn't get much of him, but she loves it because he makes. You don't get much, but when you're together, you make it up. You make up for it. The little bit of time you make them feel so like it just it's just a deeper connection and a deeper understanding. So you'll have them on. I mean, I know guys have women for 5 years, 10 years, 2 years, 4. So, and they have these women because because the benefit package is so great that these women don't. They're like, fuck no, I'm not gonna fuck this. They love the pack. They love the bit because the man. Because remember, a man. See, the beautiful thing when a man does it, he's not doing it because he's trying to get some side pussy or something like that. He's doing it because he genuinely wants to do it. It's coming from a core. You see what I'm saying? It's coming from a core.
He just love the game, man.
Well, yeah, but that's what I always say. You can grab I'm saying you grab a dandelion out of the grass and just give it to her, and there's something tied into that. I mean, I'm not saying do a dandelion. I'm just saying that it's the little small gestures because they're coming from a place of he doesn't do that for everybody. I mean, listen, please understand. Men don't do, please understand. They don't do this to just women, period. Women don't get those parts. So I'm going to hope y'all guys don't think I'm saying all women deserve this.
Yeah, right.
I'm saying when you get a woman and y'all have an understanding that you know what, hey, look, we going when we spend time, we're spending time, and we're not spending time. Do your thing, right? Do your thing. Right. But when we meet up, we're gonna shut the world out. It's just gonna be you and I. We're gonna do whatever we do, and then we go back into our worlds and our lives, and in between that, we'll be in touch with each other and all sorts of stuff because you got to be able to fill the gaps. Because remember, as I told you, it's like basketball. It's like managing. You got to manage emotions. So you got to be able to manage that because it's like what happens when she gets your drug and she has the high, right? So what happens when the high drops or dips?
Right. What happens when that happens?
Well, that's why you got to fill in those times in between because you don't want the thing to dip. You want it to come down.
And that's why I'm talking to you because that's what happened there. Get that high, but when that motherfucker go
when it's going down, but that's when you communicate. It's like I say, he talks to the 10-year one. I know the guy with the 4-year. He talks to her all the time. They talk all the time, because he checks in on her. Listen, it's a benefit package. Average women don't get that shit. It's the special ones get the time. That's it. They get that extra time. And listen, a pinch of that is worth more than anything because it's coming from a genuine person that's not being disingenuous, lying on. He's saying, okay, I'm just checking on you. How you doing? What's going on? You good? All right. Listen, if you need me, just get at me. And if I can talk to you, I will. But if I can't, don't mean I'm ignoring you. It's just I can't talk to you right now. But when I can, I will. And that's the understanding. But that's right. But see, that's roster. That's just not, hey guys, I'm not telling y'all, don't be doing this shit with some fucking woman you just met. Hey, Molly, I just met you, girl. Let me just give you everything. Steve told me to do that.
Right.
Don't be
doing that.
Don't be doing that shit. No, I'm saying don't be mean to them. Because
don't be mean.
Well, no, don't be mean because
give them free will if they ain't trying to do it.
Well, no, you give them the free will, but you don't. You got to understand what a man gives a woman as far as our emotional high. But when that shit comes down, you can't be. You gotta work because there's gonna be days where she's gonna really, 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 really miss you, and she's gonna really, really, really want to see you, and she's gonna really, really be sad, really depressed, and all that because she can't see you and all this stuff. So there's going to be some of those days. There'll be days where there may be a little bit of jealousy, a little bit of it's going to be a little of those things. It's just like an athlete acting out a little bit. But you're not going to, you're going to work with that shit. You're going to work with that when that works.
All right.
You see what I'm saying?
I like that.
Yeah, so just
Appreciate it, bro. That's all I have for you, bro.
just don't be mean to him, man. I got about to wrap this up, but yeah, just don't be mean to him, though. Okay.
All right, man. Good looking, man.
All right, respect to you, man. I did. Okay, that's I appreciate you. I will throw you back in, man. What should I say to M? What is MM? 929, sir. How can I help you, sir? What's up? 929, sir. Can I help you? Hello, 929.
Steve the Dean.
Yes, sir. How can I help you, sir? What's going on, brother?
All right, man. So I just got back from the gym, and I had a situation.
All right.
Where I was working out. I was minding my business, and as Taekwondo would say, it's not the place to really be talking to women or getting anybody's numbers. Correct or no?
Correct.
All right, so I'm just minding my business, doing some chest presses, and this woman, she was just staring at me, deeply, just staring at me, staring. And I just chose to continue to do what I was doing, but I just felt like I should have said something.
What would you have said? What would you have said if you were to say something?
I would have just walked up to her and said, introduced myself. Hello, like, what's your name? Are these the regular hours that you come here?
Then I would have stayed, and then I wouldn't have done a damn thing. You would have showed. You would have given her a reason not to talk because you ain't got no mouthpiece, man. You don't know what the fuck to say to a woman.
Yeah, that's true.
But what you should have done is say what you just said to me earlier. Say, I understand that a gym is not a place to meet women because it's not a club, but I noticed you, and I'm not here to, because I know you're busy and I know you got things to do, and I don't want to take too much of your time. Introduce yourself and put your bid in, but you ain't got that. So where's your question though?
That was really my question. Like, what should I have done in that situation?
Nothing. You've done exactly what you're doing. You did the right thing.
All right.
Because you ain't game to fuck up to do that shit that we do.
Yeah, you're right. So my question is should I go for it?
Okay, I keep telling you what the fuck is coming out of your mouth is why she's not gonna fuck with you. Because you don't know how to lead a conversation. Asking all them fucking dumbass interviewing questions have already fucked you.
Understood, Steve.
Okay?
Yeah, absolutely. Can I ask another question?
Sure, yes.
All right. So as I got home, I started thinking to myself, and I'm like, what is stopping you from having these conversations with these women? Like, what is your mental block? Like, what is going on with you? And in reality, it's my trust. It's the fact that I wouldn't be able to
Stop.
trust these
It's
women.
not your trust. It's your fucking feminine ass, emotional mommy, motherfucker. It's not your trust is just a lie that you're saying. Your problem is your fuck game, your mouthpiece, and the belief in yourself is all fucked up. So that's why you're saying the lie that you're saying right now. You're not game to fuck up, dog. You ain't that guy to talk that yak to her because you know you get that pussy from her. You're not that guy. You're just a guy that's lifting weights. That's all you are.
So what is the next move? What do you
How old are you, man?
I'm 30.
And we've already talked before, haven't we?
No, this is my first time calling.
Then if you want to be a lawyer, you go to law school, right? You want a doctor, be a doctor, you go to medical school. So if you want to learn game, what do you think you got to do?
You gotta go to game school.
You got to go to game school, yeah. So you got to hit me up, and I'll start you with your pathway, and we start there if you choose to do it. It's up to you. But this shit ain't working for you because you don't understanding. She gave you an open opportunity, and you not only first, second, third, you 1 million. You 1 million guessed yourself.
Absolutely.
Because you don't believe in yourself or what you can do. So that's why.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. Understood, Steve.
All right. Yeah. So it's up to you. But yeah, man, you always gonna do the same shit until you learn some game, big dog.
Absolutely, Steve.
All right, buddy.
We'll talk, or I will call back. All right.
Sounds good, buddy. You have a good night, man. Thank you for the call. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Fuck. That's what I'm trying to wrap this up. 407, sir, how can I help you, man? What's up? 407 going once, 407 going twice. All right, goodbye. All right, guys, so we're going to wrap this up, guys. Always remember the graveyard. Always remember everybody in there thought they had tomorrow coming to them. Live every day like it is your last, guys. So around 3:15, somewhere around there, we'll be going live for all my guys overseas. We'll kick it live and shit like that, guys. So we'll do that shit. So we'll chop that shit up, guys. Appreciate all you guys out there, man. So yeah, we'll kick it. Hold on a second. Fuck. 317, sir. How can I help you, sir? What's up? 317 going once. 317 going twice.
Oh yes, sir.
Yes.
It had piqued my interest.
Can you please turn down the computer, please, sir?
All right. Just a second. All right, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. How can I help you, sir?
Yes, it had piqued my interest when you were talking earlier.
About what?
To the caller, and you said he was trying to be good instead of being bad.
Mm-hmm.
And the question I had got from that was, is there room for chivalry in the game?
When it's earned. I just like what I just told the guy that called before the other guy, the workout guy. I showed you chivalry.
Right.
When she has a bad sore back or just rub her massage, spend time with her. But she's got to earn the spot. When she earns the spot, yeah, you can be that way, yeah, absolutely. But you don't just give that shit away though. It's got to be earned.
Correct.
Yeah.
And I had one more thing.
Sure.
So I was at work, and it was this woman that I had seen, and of course I remember, not to, when I'm at work, this is not what I'm trying to do. This is not where this has to go down. That I don't mix business with pleasure, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I had seen her, but to me, she was, she was gorgeous. So I walked up to her and I was like, "Excuse me, I've seen you plenty of times before, but I had to introduce myself. My name William. What's your name?" And ever since then, every time I go to work, she come talk to me and see me, ask me how I'm doing. And, I just thought that was something I would bring up.
Well, wait, where are you fucking up at?
You mean like
what did you see her today?
No, I didn't have work today.
Okay, did you see her Wednesday?
Yes, I did.
Okay, what did you say to her Wednesday?
Really, I didn't say nothing. I just walked and went to my station, but she came and found me, asked me how I was doing, things like that. And I kept it cordial, asked her like, what you cooked today, what you eating for lunch. But it wasn't nothing serious.
No, wrong questions.
Right.
Why don't you? The question is, what are you getting into this weekend? Are you going out with your friends? Pool party, picnics, clubbing?
Right.
That way, when she says that, you can say, "I'm hurt. I can't believe you didn't give me an invite. I can't believe you didn't invite me to come with you. Where you going to be at? Because I need to show up there." That's what I'm saying, dog. Separate from the herd, dog.
Right.
But you just chit chat. You're doing what the other guy did. Y'all better stop this chit. Listen, I know you're at work. So what I'm saying is that it's very important to I would try to smash the friends before I smash her. So I need to know where her and her friends are going to be at so I can holler at the friends so she can pull me aside and ask why I ain't trying to talk to her and shit.
Right.
So yeah, you asking the wrong questions.
Right.
Don't ask her anything Monday through Tuesday. Are you gonna see her tomorrow?
I am.
Well, ask her what they getting into. What you getting into tonight? What y'all getting into? You and your girlfriends. Y'all going out tonight? Y'all going out Saturday night? What y'all getting into?
Right.
And once you find out, where's my invite? Well, I need to be there.
Right.
Okay.
Right. Hit you up, man, and I'm gonna get the pattern for you, man. I need that.
All right, no doubt, man. It's all love, man. I got you. Just let me know what happens, okay, my brother?
Yes, sir.
Okay, respect. I'll throw you back in. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and wrap this up, man. I am the Dean, guys. I do appreciate your guys. Guys, please appreciate yourself. Guys, so between around 3:15 Yes, we'll talk about sexual tension. Maybe we'll talk about that. Hold on, let me grab this last one. 407, how can I help you, sir?
Uncle Steve, how you doing?
Sir, how can I help you? What's good, man?
Pretty good, pretty good. Quick question. I was
Sure.
listening to the last caller about keeping that high, and I was curious, how do you keep that high like every single day or every other day? You know,
Because
when
I'm
the
a
high's
natural
going down?
drug, brother. I'm the drug.
Yeah,
I'm the
yeah,
drug.
I already know that.
Right. No, well, I'm just saying that's how I keep the high. I'm the drug. So she can snort me, drink me, smoke me, ingest me. How she do it? But I'm here to tap into her emotions, how she feels and shit. Make her feel sexy and shit.
So when the high is going down, you just kind of
No, while the high is going down when I talk to her. So I remember the way we communicate is totally different than y'all humans. So I hit her land, sea, air, and space. So, you know, she'll get certain types of messages from me all day. But I'll give her enough access to me where she can go back and listen to messages and videos and shit when I'm not around.
Oh, so then you can kind of fall back and let her do her own thing.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I want her to do her own thing because that's what makes them come back to you even faster.
Oh, so if you hit it for land, sea, and air, you don't have to be calling. You can do like a plethora of different things.
Yeah, because she's gonna store that shit and she's gonna because motherfuckers don't do the shit I'm teaching y'all.
Okay, so I'm not gonna take up too much time. Probably ask just one more quick
Sure,
question.
what's up, brother?
So, say 2 weeks go past, and I'm hitting her with all these different things that you talk about, and then for a week or a week and a half, I say, well, I don't want to be bothered. Like, you know how we other different, like I'm a male, but me as a male, I won't text her for like 2 weeks or call her for like how.
But why? But why?
Oh, so like you have to stay.
No, I'm
on it?
okay.
Like,
All right. No. A plant needs water and sunlight, right? Right?
Yes.
You can't just walk the fuck.
Yes,
Okay,
correct.
all right, dog. This is where y'all fucking regular guys go wrong. If you're not talking to her, then somebody else is. And you better hope that somebody ain't got a better mouthpiece than you because he gonna take what the fuck you got. Because you got it. You give me a reason why you would take 2 weeks not to talk to somebody. Why would you take so long?
Or I'm just kind of giving an example, or like say even maybe 3 to 4 days.
But I'm just saying, what's the reason? What's the purpose? You mean what's the purpose of not talking to her? I'm not saying talk to her every day, but if she ain't on your roster, I'm saying, but what's the purpose of the space of the time? What is that supposed to do?
Nothing really. I was just kind of curious. Like, do you text her? You have to stay on there every day, or do you stay on there for a couple of days?
No,
Kinda
you okay. When you want to have something to say, you say it. Don't play games. Y'all are too damn old to play these childish games. If you got something to say the shit. And if you don't have nothing to say, don't. But if you're interesting, she's going to have something to say to you because she's going to say good morning to you every fucking morning. So are you going to be a dick and ignore her?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, she's going to reach out. When they're down for you, they're going to reach out to you, brother.
Okay.
But if you ignore her, you're just telling her, fuck you then. I'll just find somebody else to talk to.
Oh, that's what she thinks?
Well, that's what you, okay. Okay, if you reach out to somebody and say, what's up, and they don't reply back, what you going to think?
That they either fucking around.
No, she just ain't interested. Doesn't mean she ain't fucking around because she can say hi to you and still fuck around.
That's cool. Okay. Well, appreciate it.
All right, man. All right. We'll throw you back in, man. Thank you, brother.
Thanks.
All right, man. Thank you, brother. All right, cool. All right, guys. So we're about to wrap this bitch up finally. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and chill this for now, guys. So we're going to have a show tonight around 3 East. All my guys overseas. So we'll do a ride with the Dean around 3:15, 3:30 Eastern Standard Time. So we'll chop that shit up, man. I'll see y'all guys on the other end, man. Appreciate y'all. Fuck with your boy, man. We out.
Just like that, man mindset. Just like that, man mindset. Have a good night, the show is over. Take notes and use what the dean has told you. Now with dating, your game is colder. No hesitation when you approach her. Gotta level up, gotta keep on rising. Till you the best, got the touch like Midas. Now you got style, you got all the women flocking. So many options, now you got it popping. Thank you for tuning in, hey, just like that, man mindset. Gotta come back again, hey, just like that, man mindset. Email the man mindset at gmail.com.